Ah,
You know anything about fish being they're on their way.
farmers fucking suck.
Is that the exile I spy? I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. One more for King's March. Promising pimp. We're not bloody paying you to that shipment.
And they still can't go that high? That's crazy.
Sailor's luck, I hope. I'll give him the word.
Forget? You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Hi. So kind. Hello. Whoops. Fuck. God damn it. Piece of shit. Fuck. Fuck. God. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Fucking landmine. You just need to get currency from ships. You just send bars. Bars equal currency. And tattoos are rune graphs. Crops equal armor of various types based on where you send and what you send. Merc purgatory for Air of the League? Nah. Today's my first full day. I'm starting from the very start. I'm going till the very end. Only merc rushing. I'm gonna get like fucking 8 tabs of maps done. And I'm gonna win. No distractions. No side quests. I think. Rune after the warp is nothing crucial. I just like it on every build basically. Fuck some debuffs, make buffs a little better, it's fine. I've been decaying maps pretty aggressively recently when doing this because I've just been boss rushing a little bit too quickly and not clearing quite enough. So I gotta go a little bit slower to sustain. Kadira Mega Blood, 3.5 mil, let's fucking go, brother. The Kadira Mega Blood probably is like not even that rare, you know? It's probably not even that rare. I've already seen 3 T0s from that fucker. There's only like 15 T0s total, like just get it. Yeah, like I might not even have a full tab of maps right now. And the 6th roll too, yeah, that's why it's so much cheaper. 3.5 mil is not even that bad. This Atlas just doesn't sustain maps quite as well as the other ones did. I can get rid of this merc point because it's probably bugged anyways. Or clicking Bismuth is actually pretty good for your map sustain, weirdly enough. What's my mercenary chance right now? Plus 100. I can't have one more point. Just one more. Gotta make sure this one's on the right, don't have any weird shit on them. Most optimal kinetic merc, if I can choose, that's going to be KB of clustering plus creator KB. And then I don't think the top skills matter. I think they're always locked to like haste flame wall or flame wall and the curse, and then the bottom skills are haste, inspire, and cry. I think is correct. I kind of like this bug when it's like this. I've always wanted a way to disable this this tooltip showing up and showing what the thing I'm hovering over is. Like you obviously like want that there in like 99% of scenarios. But when doing things in your stash with the regex is one where you actually kind of don't want it. There's so much random bullshit on these. Boom, fixed. Now barrage doesn't break the mercenary. Mods to avoid. This is the string I'm using right now, which basically is like physicals extra, minus max, and reduce block. If I wasn't farming mercs, I would only roll over no region, minus max, and reduce block. But mercs make me want to also roll over physicals extra. Because mercs are bullshit. Not a cat.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
I'm actually good kinesis. Frostwing no haste, bro. I had the same shit happen.
Perhaps your intentions are good.
My first like almost
It
perfect
makes
kinesis.
No difference to the Atlas.
I had like a really good KB. I mean, not like perfect, but like, you know, it had a really good KB. It had care of impact with some decent links for a better single target merc, and then just no haste.
Do so indecision.
Works my after. Mainly a good kineticist or a good sniper, mainly.
You make your choice.
T-shot, brutality, Aeronova. Good. Blood Flame Quiver. She's bullshit and kills me with some cheesy ass abilities.
These worlds are not yours.
You mean like using her to kill shit? Not sure. I do flat monster damage mod. I just don't pair flat monster damage with crit multi. You got this in hardcore stuff on what to do. So Mage Blood, 6 proj, 2 meter feared, reduced speed, travel skill disabled. Maven healing as well. Can you tell what map this opens? Okay, Strand. Strand is a really good layout. No, this is very doable. Slammable? Only on a really in-game slammer. The problem is the reduced move speed travel skills are disabled, means you have to be able to tank most abilities, or have permanent flash for movement speed. There's definitely a lot of builds that can do that. Like most really good endgame builds can do that. What are you playing right now? Okay, so that's that's not ideal. Like that sucks. All right, let's think. Let's think. What build do you want to play if you get the Mage Blood? Let's see if that build can be a Mage Blood build, or like a build that can be viable. So I just want to keep orbing with Mage Blood. Fuck. Because on Strand, you can separate those bosses pretty easily. They nerfed the fuck out of Cyrus, right? For doing that kind of shit. Okay, let's see. What would I say is best for doing this? Like, yeah, Bone Zone Jug could absolutely fucking destroy this one easily, I think. 6 proj actually makes Shaper Walls like a lot more dangerous. What else does it make more dangerous? Increase character size and 2 meter, that makes it harder to get inside of them, right? Yeah, I kind of like radius increase to 2 minute thinking a merc build. Yeah, merc builds do crush that. Like merc build 100% could destroy this. Like this would be really easy for my character, right? I think the important thing if you go for this on a merc build is set it up with like a 4 flask bauble setup, so that you're you have permanent flash when fighting the bosses, and you have a Quicksilver you can press whenever you need to move faster because of the whole travel skill penalty move speed thing. But like merc build, just make sure whatever you do, you go for a suppression cap setup for fighting it.
Your body is the choice, after all, is part of the craft.
And like merc can suppression cap, or merc support can sub cap pretty easily. The thing with merc support is like, you know, you can spend like so much time farming for a good merc, for a good support, and there's a lot of like little accessory pieces that are very strong and quite rare, like the amulet. Like if you already had a clamulet, I would say like for sure load up the merc support. Your merc stares at enemies before attacking. Can you post a picture of your merc skills in
Your sanity
chat?
is not promised to you here.
Hard to get the amulet. If you're unlucky, very hard. If you're lucky, not hard. It feels like it's just like, I don't know, like fucking 0.5 or 1% chance when you open a clam to get it. Yeah. Yeah, you already have that. I would say load up a merc support probably. Yeah, it's a little bit of merc support, similar to like my league start setup with the belt that makes your flask apply to them. Go for a Bobula setup so you have permanent flasks. The setup I would probably use would be triple resist flasks that are permanent, that have the damage suffixes and region you need for your merc, and then have a quicksilver flask that is not permanent, that's just like unenchanted, so that whenever you need to move faster you can press it for a temporary boost in speed. Go for a suppression cap setup, which means pathing to reflexes.
You gamble with
What is Bobula? It's Brutal Restraint. It's a timeless jewel, which might be hard to farm with New Legion, I'm not sure, but it's a timeless jewel that makes it so basically if you use 4 flasks, like for every empty flask, you get flask sustain. So it helps make flask permanent. Permanent or a high uptime. You also could, instead of going for Bobula, you could say fuck that entirely and use like 2 like Forbidden Taste flasks that are like unique flasks that snap you to full health whenever you press them. So those are pretty good on life stackers. There's like a lot of setups you can go. The important thing is just like have decent move speed, so you can avoid the abilities you need to avoid. And it's Strand, so you know you really gotta work to separate the bosses. Kodiro.
Are you sure?
This is a Scoured Flask.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Thank you. Did you do that?
Ooh, Essentia Sanguis.
Refunds, remember. Thank you. Kindly.
Stay sane, exile.
Doesn't matter, is it? Better to live as a coward than die as a hero.
How do you get him? Run bottom left region, void stone in, kill boss.
Stay sane, exile.
Running point fives. I fucked up my map sustain and ran out of base 16s. I don't want to roll the point fives, so I'm just running a few scoured ones. And I'm clearing maps a little bit better now so I can try to sustain.
Each step you take binds you tighter.
Hidero's not
to
going to
the
get mid-league
ruin
nerfed.
we sought to escape.
But next league, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets nerfed. But I also wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't get nerfed. Because it's like, if you're running maps normally, doing like 3-minute maps, or even slower, you're not going to spawn that many Hideros. And it's going to take a long time before you actually get anything real good from him.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
I eagerly
I think Ritual also helps a lot with map sustain. Just having 4 extra packs on every single map, it's pretty good. I think I'm gonna do that instead of the bismuth shit. Yeah, your gold cost is super high, it's true.
Stay out.
Did I do a synth boss, Faymar? No way. What do you fucking roll? I mean, I think the only synth bosses that can kill you are the basic ones, right? Like, Cortex is not super dangerous, but the arena mechanics on some of the basic synth bosses actually fuck.
Get on with it.
The prod guy, F. Yeah, 11.5 million gold cost without the C would be like a lot of juice mapping. Like some guy said he was doing like full-on Bloodlines Wisp Breach and got like 9 million in one day. So you know, us poverty gamers without infinite Bloodline Scarabs, awful. Would take many days of doing maps for that.
Approach, challenge.
Yeah, just div card, scry it to Jungle Valley or whatever map you're farming. Play the game for a while, you'll get it.
You only get one. The choice is yours.
Oh, that one is so fucking close. This is probably better than mine. GMP chain and Big Wed. This is probably better than mine. Like if this added cold is just simply return, like that's it. That's no, bro, just isn't a brick, I don't think.
Let's not drag this out. A swift end. A swift end. Don't tell my house. They never know.
I've always got an open spot in town.
Well, let's have
So my
it then.
current one is like chain, pierce, wed faster, greater attacks, but it's small wed.
Not just here
This
to
one
stare, I
has
hope.
added cold, which might add shattering, no pierce. We still have crit. We have better wed, and we're kind of replacing faster with GMP. And no pierce. And then she has barrage, which apparently they don't use very often. So let's see.
Well, let's have
Yeah,
it then.
this is one return away, I think, from being like, you know, like added cold to return, and it's like insane. We'll see how often she uses move skills too.
Not just here to
It's not
stare.
instant return kineticist. They're rare, yeah.
Grant's still here, still looking to make some coin.
Can't see supports on this.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
No, it doesn't show. From chat window, you have to put it in trade window, I think, for it to work.
Well,
Yeah, no inspiring cry, but I've heard they don't play much very often. Let's find out.
Baron.
Oh, she chills. Let's go. That's big, Epi. Being able to chill. Gampa. Yeah, no haste is always not ideal. Gotta have the hasties. But like, yeah, you can always post your mercs in chat. That's like a pretty solid setup for clear, just with no haste. Like pierce plus chains, never like perfect, never really what you like want, but it's still big wed and crit and stuff. But like haste is like super important to me. If it's not as important to you, like that's gonna be a really good KB guy. Hi Sid. Good morning.
I am where I must be. You are not.
You stand.
I don't want to give her one pierce.
Abandon.
In grass today. Have fun. Be safe.
Save yourself.
Make sure you wear a mask. Wash your hands a lot.
Make your choice.
No merc Arabs. The infamous one is kind of shitty for hardcore. Like making them infamous isn't a problem, but having unknown secondary mercs when there's so many like very, very, very bullshit mercs that just instantly kill you. Danger. And you can't inspect them and see what they have. I mean, I don't think she's playing a single time yet. Mercs don't really press move skills like that often, it seems. Like I've heard melee guys use move skills when things are not in range of them sometimes. Someone was bitching about their sniper finishing out of proximity shields. Or like dashing out of them. I don't think she has flame dash.
Dealing to Dutch doesn't matter.
Some of those prod spawns so far off the merc.
Turn around. Well,
I think I want to recraft my helmet. So let me think. Chaos res. 30, 45, 60. 60's fine, right? So I kind of want to recraft the helmet and just go fire res accuracy on helmet. So I can use better abyss jewels and then craft pierce on the helmet prefix. So I think one extra pierce actually helps clear on this lady. Except when she's fighting spread out rare monsters. And then as soon as you have return, you have to do that anyways.
Just what I needed, mate. Hurry up.
So far she... Oh, that was nameless. Or she definitely feeling a lot better than my part merc. Ah, this one doesn't have an invite. It has the fucking unique. That's the first item. Think.
I'll honor the code, but
What did that guy on Twitch called Ben say? I bet that guy doesn't know shit, but he's fucking stupid. Yeah, Flame Dash so far, honestly, like, Flame Dash might be better than Inspiring Cry. Because, like, she does not Flame Dash, right? She just doesn't use that ability. And she Inspiring Cries all the time. It's got a 4-second cooldown or whatever, but, like, she uses it on cooldown. Not Flame Dash? I don't fucking know. She doesn't feel like it. What merc are looking for the bosses? I don't really know. One thing you need to find out for that, I assume mercs also have the light radius problem on Valdo. Like, they don't just ignore that, right? Like, the radius would be big. They do ignore it? So they ignored it before, just like they used to ignore the less damage penalty. But do you think they fixed that when they fixed the less damage penalty?
Waits with a betrothal code.
Because assuming they still ignore it, I think you probably just go for like a mini shot. Like mini shots are, from what everyone's told me about them, like one of the better single target mercs when you get a good one, and they're like kind of easy to target.
You don't stand clock's ticking.
T-shot brutality, brutality, brutality. Wait, she has no arrow Nova here, and she still has increased area of effect. That's a bug. That doesn't even work for T-shot. Frostbite is better for DPS, so really, Frostbite beats fucking mini shots. My Frostbite guy did fucking pump damage. It's like you could go for combatant if you want. I think combatant weapons are a little easier to make than bows. Yeah, I probably just go combatant maybe. Like I know my combatant would have annihilated that. You're just kind of looking for like combatant for clear. You want chain on frostblades, ideally no pierce. And then for single target, just like damage supports. Return doesn't always work for single target damage, but in multi-boss encounters it can. It's like Frostbite Static Strike is ideal. Also Helix Brick, the thing. I think Helix is a brick, but I don't think Wild Strike is a brick, because Wild Strike just also is a good skill whenever they press it. But I'm not positive on that. Helix is a massive brick? Yeah, if they press it at all, Helix is a massive brick. That skill fucking sucks.
Make you
Without having a merc prepped. I think you probably could just done it without having a merc prepped now. You really didn't get like a playable merc in like all your farming in your first guy? It's like the tiniest, shittiest thing.
I gave up and choose.
Oh, that's fair. I think you can farm a pretty decent combatant like really fast. I saw so many combatants that were like fine.
I know what I'd choose. Oh.
Ah, fuck Winter Orb.
I gave up. Make your choice.
Yeah, I think you just slam until Act 10. You already have an Atlas complete, so you don't have to farm a merc in the campaign. Instead, slam. I mean, if you wanted, you could. You have like probably a bunch of good backup slammer gear, right? You could just like slam on a Scion for like 100 maps of blasting and find a good merc, and then go Luminary and swap. think. The merc. If you're accuracy on it, just like kind of math out the accuracy and based on the stats they have, and then know that you're targeting around 3,500 accuracy. Four times 20 unique ambush charge. Surely it works. Surely it works. I want to go see if this merc ever presses barrage. One likes this kind of thing. I didn't see a single barrage cast there. There is no house for kinetic assist. You can't target her in any way. These do I have? I think I might recraft the merc's helmet after this.
Neither the time nor the place.
860 for the first Eye of Terror. Yeah. That one seems nerfed. I've heard a whole lot of posts complaining about it and no one being like, yeah, it's fine. I got mine in every tutor maps.
Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
The Atlas Tree chat command is up to date with my current Atlas for it. I can do a new merc command. I'm gonna recraft some items for more fast.
Be washed away!
I can try new mercs if you have 3 pretty good mercs. Pick the shittiest one, kill him.
The way of the sea.
Hello.
You can't really target Forbidden Tomes, you just play a lot and they just drop. Alright, so I want to recraft this helmet and just get rid of the Fire Chaos Craft at the end. I just want to get T1 Chaos Res, T1 Res, if possible. What did that reroll? Or hit the end? Wait, no. I said I wanted to do accuracy here. Silly me. Silly me. Accuracy res, not guess res. T2, T1. T1, T1. Nothing disappointing, more like this year. The pack is more likely to win. Oh, T1, T2. Nah, I'm greedy. Fuck that. But I should have came and hit this.
Not dead yet, I see. Gotta protect your head.
Do an accuracy, T1 res. Oh, it's even got some rarity on it. Let's fucking go.
We're that rich, are we?
587 is pretty high. We'll keep that. Is it still really increased area of effects the only thing we can hit here? On Exarch side? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I fucking rolled over Pinnacle spell damage because I didn't realize it was a thing. Critical attack. I gotta go with the Jungle Valley, man. When you're going for these Pinnacle mods, you can just burn through so many.
I've made do with worse.
I want to hover the merc gear like this for Eclipse, so I can show the Abystrals. And also could catalyst this. That's turbulence, right? No, I won't. Probably. Or will I? Prismatic. Fuck you. On a single one, you give me two? All one? I do want to recap the belt. But I'll do that on a new base instead of fucking with this one. I'll do that later. Okay, merc gear. Block.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
Fuck, I didn't craft pierce. I was like, I don't see it piercing. Okay, I do the command again. Has no pierce support on this one.
I've made do with worse.
Boom. Oh my god, close my fucking window. It is so windy. No, you don't want pierce on combatant. Bad. Got infantry showing the normal. Nope. I don't think they are still, but I haven't like done any sort of research to look into that, like by testing base stats or anything. One Pierce. I kept a 1 Pierce on the helmet. I don't have return yet, so I don't like need 1 Pierce, but I just think 1 Pierce is like always correct, probably on KB, even without the thing. Infamous sniper, brutality. It's like the KB, just like the way the skill works, the explosions are so delayed that like the Pierces will typically go through and hit a target behind them before they get killed by explosions. But no, on combatant, I don't think you want Pierce because chain is just better. Like Frostbite's already spawns like fucking 6 proj by default, and then also you have, you know, unique to pinnacle strike gloves for 2 to 4 extra strikes, and then with 3 chains, you just already hit the entire screen whenever they attack. But both. Pearson change isn't good on most skills. You'd rather it chain. If it pierces, it can't chain until it hits the final target. Like if you have pierce support, for example, with like 3 pierces, the only way Frostbite projects chain is if they pierce through 3 full targets and then find a 4th target, which is often unlikely. Herald Device in particular. So pierce would just mean like you have worse coverage for things that are spread out. And Herald Device already solves the like pack density clearing problem that chain could help, or that pierce would help with, by having explosions that are scaled by flame link. I definitely think combatant is like chain, no pierce is home. This merc is so much better. Well, I changed from this merc, because I had like pierce chain and some damage shit, to this one that has only chain, no pierce, but I crafted 1 pierce up here. It's like better wed and GMP. And it feels so much higher. It's still not return, but like I think it's good enough that like a mediocre return probably isn't even better. It's got to be like return with chain and like wed, or I think GMP is actually really good. Barrage just doesn't get pressed basically. You just don't use it. Like Barrage and Flame Dash, he just doesn't use them, so they're just like good to have because they just are basically our blank spots. Yeah, I think it just goes from like 3 explosions to 7 with GMP. I've killed Shield Charge Merc a handful of times. Whenever he has Divines, I'll take him from him.
I'm of House Kayakson. I should be born even a kayak.
Explode does not get faster merc now. GP must, not a must, but it's really good. No, like I think the ideal merc is just replace this added cold with return, and maybe crit chance change to faster attacks, but it's really just like this merc, but then added cold change to return, and that's it, I think. You have the lightning crit overcap chest, then for sure you don't want crit chance. You'd rather have crit damage or faster attacks. But for me, like I don't have that easy to crit cap, so crit strike support is good. Oh yeah, the same time it's Nice. Consistent. Pain, crit dam, wed, faster attack, end of turn. Yeah, that's good. You self on that one? I think GMP is just really good still. Did you win? That one's pretty good, yeah. Like GMP, Fork Chain Return, it's pretty good. It doesn't have any of the multiplier supports though for single target damage. Like wed or crit stuff, but like, you know, chain, fork probably is pretty decent. For coverage, like your entire screen's gonna just be covered with shit with GMP. Burn instead of GP, invest instead of out of gold. Yeah, that's gonna be a better single target. For sure. I think. Burns the good. Yeah, both fork projects chain off of wall appears. But it consumes wall appears faster because of that, you know? But as long as the boss dies when the wall's gone, then you're chilling. Oh, you have a KR one though. KR is not like it's not the worst thing for single target, but it does make your guy attack a little bit less with KB for clear. We got fake news by like the same time thing. I think you definitely want either barrage or greater KB as your second thing if you're choosing. Like if you're just fucking building a merc, like build a bear. It's like she never uses barrage. Like she just does not use that ability ever.
By the ire, your weakness offends.
AFK, pausing on the cleared harvest. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you gotta be careful whenever you're playing Zerker builds that degen over time with Rite of Ruin and Warcry's blasting off, keeping it full rage. You can die in a lot of zones. You can die on the boat, you can die, like, you know, in a cleared harvest, you can die fucking in the Zaro zone, like... Yeah, a sniper can be insanely good. They're just like... You probably need to see hundreds and hundreds of snipers to find a good sniper. There's too many bricks.
Choose your next move. The choice is yours.
Ah, bitch. Like, KB Merc doesn't have any supports that are like, oh, that support's there, now it doesn't work anymore. There's some that are like not ideal, if you have like the Pierce Chain combo, like it's not always like the best, most optimal thing, but like, it's still good. Like, Pierce Chain still has really good coverage because of the KB mechanics. But like, Sniper has Arrow Nova and Brutality, they both just make it not work. Talking about that I wanted to change. Doesn't have haste. Combatant's a really good perk. Does good damage, has good clear, pretty good AI. And also pretty easy to find good ones, but it doesn't have haste.
Advance. I'm ready. Do try not to.
I don't think Sniper can roll Void Manip, but it can roll Aeronova and Brutality. Now you don't need to turn on Frostblade. It's nice to have, I think, but it's not like required. So it doesn't work on single target in like open environments, only with walls nearby, or when there's like chains occurring and stuff.
Doesn't matter how this ends.
I Sniper ever Kineticist. Because if you get the absolute perfect Bis setup, which is insanely rare, it's probably the best merc. But it's like, you know, like double +1 arrow quivers and like corrupted blight uniques into rares for extra annoyance for extra proj, and an insanely hard to find combo of skills and supports. Like I feel like if you find like 50 kineticists, you're probably gonna find one that you're very happy with. And for Sniper, like I wouldn't be surprised if the number is like 300 or more. Ready gear 2, yeah, it's a lot of stuff to go with sniper gearing. For the old +2 fractured bow and the chaos merc. What do you want chaos mercs for? Ambo. Mercs are account bound, yes. When you find them in the wild, you can warrant them and turn them into tradable mercs. But like once you hire one, it's bound to your account. Even if you die, they're fine. Tank. A better merc to last upgrade for this build? No. A better merc is the start of actually upgrading this build. Tank. Like I haven't improved my merc's gear in a long time. But like my abyssals are, none of my abyssals are like the perfect abyssal. Every single rare that this character's wearing is going to be replaced. The shield will last a long time, but all the rares are going to be replaced. I'm looking for a sniper, but like, it's probably never going to happen. Shiny. But yeah, for a sniper, you need, and someone clip this please, and then link it in the chat so I can make it a command. You're looking for haste. Ideally Grace second aura, but not super important. T-shot is your main damaging skill. You need to hit, like mandatory for it to be considered, you need to hit GMP and the gilded T-shot mod for +2 proj. Like those two are mandatory. You can't hit Brutality or Aeronova, both are bricks. And ideally you also come with like Chain, Mirage Archer, because those are super insane as well. And then I think your second attack skill, also you really want it to be a non-brutality totem, because it helps with single target, like the Shrapnel, Ballista, or Siege, I don't know which one. I think some of the attack skills probably fuck it up. Alex playing Grim Dawn, let's fucking go.
Hello, deep, only get one shot.
That ring is pretty good. For like your starting second ring. Until you get like a nice helical. But for shield, you don't want to go Wed shield. These mercs have arcane might, so spell damage becomes attack damage at double the value. So you know, 115% increased spell damage shield is 230 attack damage. For a sniper, you need, and someone clip this please, and then link in the chat so I can make it a command. Thank you. That's just for the merc. You still need all the plus prod shit afterwards. Under gear, you know, fracture plus 2 bow, the annoyance, the quiver plus 1. Like plus arrows is like king stat for 2 shot. Because this from Kadiro. Yes, it persists across gems. Get that Grease Cools. Get that shit. I hope my Kadiro gets me a Soul Taker soon. Getting Kingmaker would be nice.
You stand.
Down buff. This should be on. I would have farmed the axe. Technically there's a div card for it, but I think you should never div card farm unique weapons. You can farm unique weapons with the Exile Exceptional Scarab Magic Find stuff. That's how I would try to farm it if I needed to farm it. I might do that eventually later, but if I don't get one randomly from Kadiro when doing this. Barrage on KB is good because she just doesn't use it. Like Greater KB is also good because it has a cooldown, so she doesn't use it very often. But Barrage is good. Bridget Eye Shot is good. I have no clue. I think Val Eye Shot's the reason that Merc has good single target though, from what I understand.
I still abide by the Trafan Code.
Blustering Barrage, Chain Faster, Pierce, and some shit. No haste. Stinky. Operation not ideal because a Proj can't chain until after it's finished all of its pierces. So if you have 3 pierce, it means you can't chain until it hits a 4th target. And that's just like a big number. Like there's not always that many targets in a pack in a straight line, so like it might not even start chaining. With that said, like mine currently has no pierce, it has chain support, and I crafted 1 pierce in the helmet. Because like 1 pierce I think is good. It's required once you're playing return to have better damage on single target. It's really good if the target's against the wall, even without return. And there's almost always at least 2 targets in a row in any given pack, so you'll still get the chaining. Proccing right after the pierce. And it gives you like a little bit more pack clearing power. Also lets you use Wall of Force if you want. I always used to reduce fork angle whenever I was playing KB, like real KB. But they're fine though. It's just like kind of priorities.
My Johnson army, what'll it be then? How's kayak make your trick?
Stand.
Turn on allied health bars in your UI options if you want to see his health bar.
Do try and
Spineless and
I don't know if I shot.
Hello.
Oh yeah, no, I've got an insane amount of boss rush, like memory farm boss rushing shit to do. But like the only reason to do all that is like when I'm doing Sanctum to farm volatile vowels.
No kayakson, no
T shot. Ooh, it's my first time seeing Mirage. Brutality. I hate that she can roll fucking greater area of effect on T shot. Like that support doesn't do anything. It's a bug. But I mean, it's kind of the same as rolling like attic hold or some shit, I guess. You know, pretty low value. Probably from Maven, is it worth using? Yeah, probably.
you stand the judgment.
Holy shit, let's go.
choose to fight.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone.
Transfer that with a competent chart. I suspect you should be able to use the adjacent increased chance for unique amulet. Voyage mod, chart mod, but like I don't know if it works. But probably works.
Show me what you've got. Stand tall. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you. Steel yourself, warrior.
Do so much damage.
Satisfactory. Until next time, warrior. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you.
More fun than Bone Zone Jug. Alright, what is less fun than Bone Zone Jug? Player, I guess? One of the first ones I got that had Grace Skitters, but no multi on Helix. Or base blade trap. Not bad. I don't see how it could be without multi. That's just a 3x damage multiplier, right? Going. I got a upgraded KB guy. It's not perfect as never turn, but it's like basically probably like the best non-return setup I could have. Obviously, still want the return setup. And 2x damage, yes sir.
You're expecting mercy.
Gamba. Gamba. Can't chrome until white. That's not exactly the lore these days. It changed because of how chrome's got reworked. If you have an abyss socket fracture, you can just chrome until it picks the abyss socket for the colored socket. Because like what chromes do now is they guarantee one socket has a color. So you basically need your like one of two things. If it's an abyss socket fracture, you need to just click it until it turns full white and you're chilling. Otherwise, you want to make it like 3 socket at the bench, and then chrome until the first socket is white, and then jeweler it orbit down to 1 socket, and then bench it up to max sockets.
I killed Maker.
That Mesa prison, this is Mesa home. I have no fucking clue how you get 6 red.
Make your choice.
I thought they removed the tailoring orb full socket color enchants.
Baron, happiness is far. Just what I need. Hurry up.
Charts I open are kind of random, based on the vibes when I walk past the chart. Like ghost ones, you for sure should open if they're towards the start of the map.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
I scried fortunate to Mesa, but yeah, if you're chilling on divines, if you haven't already scried a Combs Heart card, you could do that. You could scry the card for the weapon, so you get more weapons to Volatile Vow later.
I'm a house of the Travel.
God, if this merc can't fucking return, if that Edicle would just return, oh, it'd be so sick.
Kneel.
People in chat were talking yesterday about the Scourge Arrow thing, and apparently Merc Scourge Arrow is like not good.
I still abide by the Travel Code.
Greater KB. Old Benchant Cascaded Knight. Holy shit, that go hard with mercs. That was such a stupid fucking league. Yeah, just anoint return. Yeah, Perseum allegedly spawns Starfall. Always fossil combo. You should never fracturing orb abyss sockets nowadays. Fossil combo is just the good.
Hey then.
You breeze at a farm, you get 3 choices at the boat instead of 2. The fossil combo, it's just fracturing fossil with the hollow fossil. At the boat, one gives abyss socket, one fractures a random mod on the item. And they're like really easy to farm. Like as soon as you delve down to like 400-ish depth, you just
Guardians strike true.
are constantly finding the good fossils.
Turn around. Want to test it? Just coming back.
Sniper, let's see what you got. T-shot, I don't know. I mean, we have GMP faster, Mirage, Fork. I think you like really need gilded T-shot
Hold your making
support.
choice.
It's got new brutality on the one that matters. I am also curious like which second attack skill is best for T-shot. There's like not much information on that because it's not like a super popular merc. Not puncture, but they use puncture a lot. My mage job was 11.5 million gold. Billion gold. Trillion gold. Yeah, I think ballistas are the right call if you're choosing, you know. So obviously, T-shot's so hard to get that good luck getting a good T-shot, which takes hundreds of mercs to see, and then also getting haste, then also getting the right second active skill. Chance to get the merc with the perfect setup. For sniper, probably like, I don't know, fucking 500 plus snipers seen. So, you know, pretty low because it's 1 in 28 maps for a sniper. For KB guy, for literal perfect, it's gonna be a ton, but for just like really good, I feel like it's gotta be like sub 2,000 maps on average. For just like a really good one with return. But sniper is gonna be like fucking 5k plus maps. Like when targeting it, that shit's so rare. It's just so hard to get the right mods. It doesn't need Infamous, but the one thing that Infamous might actually do, unconfirmed, is increase the chance of gilded supports, which would be good for sniper as you need the gilded support. Don't foul the gambling box. Why did you do that? Yeah, it's a little bit easier to get good mercs than Merc League, and it's also a little bit harder to get good mercs. Like back in Merc League, based on how people talked about move skills, like move skills were actual bricks. Like you needed them to not be there. Now, like Flame Dash is like I think good. I think Haste Flame Dash is like the correct choice on Kinesis. I'll shut them to the box. Alright, that's good enough.
Here, exile. Another tear.
Ever return. Yo, light shot. Apart for KB, you need to not spec into any of the targeted merc nodes, because they all reduce the chance of her. There is extra mana for what? Self-casting or for your merc? It's either fire as extra or like crafted wed or something. I'm not really sure. Like fire as extra chaos can't be bad. But like, I don't know, like when you have this gear level, I assume your shield also has that much spell damage on it, like percent increased damage just falls off. Oh, return! Oh, it's so close to being insane. It's got fork instead of chain. Oh, it's so fucking close. I mean, that one's pretty sick. Faster wed, crit damage. Pretty fucking good. Oh, I'm taking it for sure. I'm gonna fuck with it and use it. What's it? It's literally just like fork. If that fork was chain, like that would be perfect ideal. But like this one looks pretty sick. I have to warrant it.
If you need to die, die quickly. Die quickly.
We're partners then. Let's not pretend.
Inspiring Cry's bad. Flame Ash is better. This is, as long as the clear feels good on this merc, which I'm pretty sure it will, this will be my merc for a while. The first Gamba. Yeah, the juicier it is, like the better like fork stuff is, and also fork with return is a good combo. Because like chain stays one proj forever, whereas fork splits into two, so it's better with better at coverage with that kind of stuff. You think fork's way better? Yeah, we'll see. I'll try. This is my old merc. We're killing her. Goodbye. Appreciate you.
Wiser choices, certainly.
Ooh, it looks good. Got the big wed, the big faster. What's we got up here? Alright, my merc slot is open. a tree that's not the weird shit right now. What is this tree even doing?
We've much to discuss, Todd Slayer.
I'd have to warrant it. I had 3 mercs already. If I spend in the reserve menu, yeah. No, I don't want this merc thing down there. I feel like it might be bugged to make the merc do more damage to your merc as well. But I am gonna click chance for mercenary stuff, just in case it bugs without it, which would be funny. These 3 don't have that shit. I purged my guy on there. I could add some shrine scarabs. Once it goes to the merc. I want to throw a massive shrine. Does the merc not get double shrines when the player does? Merc's got massive.
My time is precious. Don't waste it. By all means, throw your life away. You win. Where you lead, I will. Go on, out with it.
Wait, she's fucking that Ondars?
Go on, get on with it.
Well, what will it be? No accounting. Never could stay away from the death trades for long.
Nah, move skills are good now. Well, they're not always good, but they're not always bad. Like, I had this merc for like, 100 something maps, fought some bosses on it, she never once pressed finish a single time. Whereas Inspiring Cry, she uses it on cooldown. So I think technically this is better.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
Let's go see her in fucking action. Only one of these was GMP as well,
I
If only, if only. Who wants everything? I do want everything. I'm greedy. Go hit one of these fuckers. We have our one Pearson. Get up there. I have Asian bases, so I can transfer those items to different mercs, like strength decks and dex set mercs. Yeah, that's a lot more. That's a lot more than that was. Considering there was no walls included right there, that was a lot more.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, return's crazy. Return's crazy, and it also has like almost perfect everything else. I don't know which one you like. One of these getting dropped for GMP is what you would do if you were building a merc for free. I don't know which one it would be. It'd be one of these. And chain. I don't know about fork versus chain. There's definitely merit in saying that fork is better than chain as soon as you have return, because fork causes things to do weird shit where they split out in triangle directions. And then there's 2 prods instead of 1, so then there's 2 things returning in like an X formation. Whereas with chain, it stays 1 proj, and it's only 1 thing returning from somewhere. So, I'm not really sure. The main scenario where chain is really good over fork doesn't apply because we're playing 1 pierce on our helmet anyways. So, fork is probably better. So now I need to set up an atlas to farm. Now without GMP, it's always only 1 proj, it's K-Bok. So it shoots out 1 proj that has 4 or 5 explosions, and GMP means you would have 7 or 8 explosions. Beautiful. Alright, so I need to farm a few things now. I need to do an essence farm, but I'll do that later, I think. I need to do an abyss farm. I need breach farm for my own armor evasion fractures again. How much fires does it have? 205 currently. 140 pen. That number will go up once I fix my shield. My shield's dog shit. I need to get Abyss Socket. Abyss Socket, alt for T1 spell damage, and then like Regal Exalt with the boat. The wand is a 2-mod multi-mod. My jewels are all mid as well. Nothing is exploded yet. This isn't any good shit. Oh yeah, spell damage alting on shields is like 2000 alt average, right? I also want to alt for 2-1 spell damage on a wand, and then recombinate it to kinetic wand, and then fracture it. But that's like actual fucking dog shit. But I want to do that as well, I think. Wonder how the Maven dam is. Just woe spam it. You can't really do that. From a crit fracture base, you could do some woe spam. By 1 pierce. So fork, without 1 pierce, the fork returns wouldn't always hit the boss. With pierce it does. That's decent. Yeah, as soon as the boss is cursed, they won't cast the curse. But sometimes when you first curse a target that is uncursed, they will still curse it because like they're like mid, they're already like mid animation kind of thing. Big a damn and so much fucking gear progression now. I'm so glad to be done with the merc farm. I haven't crafted items that I care about upgrading in so long.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls.
There will miss me. I'm still gonna be in the bottom left region. Don't you worry.
Scary.
How many maps did it take? I don't know how many maps I ran before I went into a full merc farm, but once I went into a full merc farm, about 1.2 thousand. 7.5 tabs of maps, 144 maps per tab. Yeah, the mercs stay. If I die, I only lose these stuff on my character, which on my character, the only thing that even matters is Mage Blood. Every other item is like irrelevant. The shield's okay, but it's still not like the perfect one. I have 3 amulets already. Oh, I can't wait to get these jewel upgrades. Especially because I have crit multi on the merc. Getting the tech rods is going to be so crazy. 200 crit chance. Wow.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
For the breach mod on chest, I mean, kind of. I'm trying. I would like to get it if possible, but it's not very easy to get. How much percent increased crit chance do you need to be capped with Assassin's Mark? This is plus 1.5, so we have 13 base crit. You need about... You need 870% increase. No. Times 7.7. That's 670 increase? Yeah. You need 670% increased crit chance. Power charges are only 150, right? Baseline they have 150. What other crit am I even giving her at this point? It's like nothing, right? It would just be Abyss Rules. So she's like 50 chance to crit with power charges. Precision, right. Yeah, we have that as well. Yeah, I need Tech Rod's Gaze. Like, Tech Rod's Gaze is so fucking insanely powerful. So, Abyss farm time. Perpendicular implicits. I don't know if she ever gets crit chance from that, right? It's like spell damage, haste aura and frenzies, rage and like maybe leech, maybe exposure, better action speed, and I'm not sure what else is really there. Yeah, brittle and like battle mage cry and stuff like that. It's not the highest value because she has extremely high base crit chance. I just don't have very many increases for her. Alright, I'm going to assume I'm not going to play with ritual stuff clicked. Let's just make a Poe planner real fast. Ash on Morco would be useful. Ash on Morco helmet definitely is Definitely is useful, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna actually craft one of those because they're pretty hard to craft and annoying to make, but it is useful. The issue is basically I would need to fracture the Ash mod on helmet, and then I have to somehow get accuracy, light radius, T1, and T1 suppression. And that shit would be very, very, very hard to get. It would be a ton of like attack reforges. Is that a baby whining? Is that baby whining? He's whining. Alright, so I need to do Abyss. He's fed. He's bored. Back to the breach again. Do. So we're doing breach. I don't need chance for mercenaries anymore, God bless. I do probably like breach, harvest, abyss is probably the goal here. I'm not sure which color type I need the least. Kind of need all of them. Pierce and China, one shot bad. As long as the clear feels fine, then you're fine. And I'm doing... I need to do both blue side and red side farms. Let's do blue first. I'm gonna go chance for provisioning because I need to get a bunch of fractures again. So we got increased quantity of abyssals found in your maps, don't care. Abysses spawn increased monsters. This is what enables scarab things to happen. You got a god merc, let's see it, Bank, posted in chat. I don't know if you can actually do this abyss setup. Like a abyss, harvest, breach, all three of these mechanics use a lot of points. What'd you get? Val Ice Shot with fork return, wed, so you need to have one pierce in your gear to use it. A GMP return up here. I think this merc you're gonna want to put a lot of pierce on your gear, because you don't have any second clear skill on Ice Shot, just GMP return. So you're gonna want one pierce in your helmet and like 2 or 3 on your glove implicit. Ideally 3 from Pinnacle nearby. But yeah, that should be a big damn. Alright, so harvest-wise, we're good. Abyss-wise, we're not good yet. Loyal to Kurgle, loyal to... like, what does this even mean? Just the monsters that spawn in your maps? But like, who cares? Because that's only in maps, right? In game you can hover. Oh shit. Weapon items and Hypnotica is murderous. Troves drop jewelry, murderous eye and searching eye. We don't care about jewels in maps though, because they're not high enough eye level. Armor items and ghastly. I mean, Old Mon's gonna be the best there because jewelry has a chance of being useful in some scenarios, but like... Oh. But also, like, outside pathing is less efficient. Right? It's 1 extra point to do outside pathing. I guess you kind of want this bottom node anyways. for chance for depth, so it's fine. But I think I have to... Can you recombinate Abyssal Socket mod to a different base? You can move non-native mods. It's just like a weird one. But if you can... So unfortunately holofossils don't work on shields for whatever reason. So I need to get like a... Yeah, weapons, helmets, boots, gloves, body armor. So weird that it doesn't work on shields. So, I do want this. Abyssal Troves have a chance to drop a rare item with an Abyss Socket. I can't do Olamon for that, right? I need to do armor. Because Olamon is jewelry. And we need Troves to drop armor items. Shields are considered armor items, right? Or are they special? Ether armor, stun and block. Yeah, it should count. Yeah, so we have to go left side, not right side, to get Abyss Socket shields to drop. And I'm going to assume this doesn't affect the Abyssal Depths. It says in your maps, not in the Abyssal Depths in the maps, so I assume once you're in there you'll get jewels for all types. Alright, yeah, we don't care about this shit over here on the right, because we're going to be unwavering to have enough points. Don't care about the shit up here, because bad. It's just in your maps, not in the Abyssal Depths. Abysses in your maps up 30% increase monsters. If we can, we'll take it. Just for the sick fucking ground loot. Alright. So we have all the Abyss points we need. We have all the harvest points we need. We have all the breach points we need. 13 points extra. We did this for harvest. So can't fill out the full quant wheel, unfortunately. I probably don't need map sustain when doing this kind of farm. Message missing 3 quant nodes there. No, we're not. Missing 2 quant nodes there. Why breach again? I need to fracture armor evasion things for my current guy, and also I want breach rings. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here we can do. To get those 2 quant nodes. Yeah, getting crit overcap lightning res mod would be super fucking sick. Like this guy is just like 300% crit overcap. Like the crit chest mod means you're instantly crit capped. Yeah, I could get rid of this, but I feel like Abyss is spawning 30% increased monsters is a vibe. That's a big number. I think I'll just do this. 2 quant's fine. Do they drop loot? No, they don't. No, they don't drop loot. No, add a flat viz is the worst thing to add for the wand. My wand is really fucking dog shit. I kind of want to make a better wand before I make the actual god wand. But like it would just be adding some crit multi and like maybe a little better prefix. Okay, let's get this tree fixed. Which tree am I fixing? This one probably. This one should be pretty close. I kind of also would. Nah, I'm fine Jungle Valley. I don't need to pay those points. Did I get a merc upgrade? I did. I'll make a new command for the new merc. Once I get my Atlas tree fixed. New merc.
No accounting for taste.
Does it return on clustering? Wed, fork, faster, return, crit. That's my corrupting chance on best jewels? No, I don't think those points are very useful. I plan for rolling jewels is just gonna be. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're doing the combinate tech. Oh, Astrolobe, unlucky. Okay, so for rolling maps. Now, no one is max. I think I'm okay just putting like physical is extra on these maps now for the most part. Market does not, because like it's not that hard to roll maps. Thank you, Blue. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go farm Jungle Valley because I need to alter stuff. And like getting some Combs Heart cards is useful as well to have more Combs to Volatile Val later. And I get to farm new and updated Abyss. I'm so fucking excited. My first time in post buff Abyss.
Know your place.
Okay, might have that meat from Kadiro. I mean, I would say probably not, but it just kind of depends. Like, I mean, do you need Might of the Meek or something? I have seen people use Might of the Meeks on life stackers in the past for Silent Life Will. Wonder if that's better than my current plan of going Light of Meeting plus Unnatural. Just plus life Light of Meaning, which is like, you know, I know it's not very strong, but pair with a natural, surely it's okay. Is it still only the very last Abyssal Pit in your map can spawn depths? Sure. If so, I actually wouldn't want chance for extra pits, right? Alright, I guess the pits give me these Abyssaka items, which I do want as well. Holy fuck, that's so much currency, Jesus! Nerf this. There's a merc command. See the new merc? Miss Botcha zoom in. It is nice, isn't it? I like bot searching, it's fun. Bullet speed farm mapping. And they just always have Abyss sockets. Where's the harvest? Too fast. Synaptic ring. Minimum is level for mercs. You want to do 216, yeah? Like you can go lower if your guy is not the strongest, then you can't do high level stuff, but more supports, higher base stats and stuff at higher level. The heisted helical is just going to be... I want crit multi and T1 resist, and then I want to craft an aspect on it, so it's a worthless mod that doesn't matter if it goes negative, and then just like random mods that don't matter if they're negative. For the other 3 mods, right? 1 aspect and 2 that don't matter. And then you just click the mist with fucking crit essence or crit catalyst on there. Yo, merc, stop dying. She was getting fucked up by standing on those rune things. She went to half HP real quick. Don't need 275, but like the more the merrier, yeah. Like the value of pen, you know, it's lower and lower the more of it you have. Let's go. No, 375? Badass. Bagel from Kadiro? No. That's from Heist. I am kind of working toward making a single target merc for like Blade Ambusher, but the goal is just to have enough damage. Wow. That this merc will do pretty much everything. Did you finish that? I think you want attack speed instead of crit multi. And I'm not really sure. Forgot what we're gonna do on prefixes. I just don't know how good a big old T1 mod is on the prefix. Like if you want to do prefix first and then to suffix stuff. find someone playing like endgame merc stuff in software trade, you can ask what their bow is, what the exact mods are.
Choose your neck. The choice is yours.
Kill pen. Nah. There's not very many other good prefixes.
Exile.
That another no attack speed one. Oh no, it's 30 speed. Number so high, I didn't even recognize it. Wed, pen, crafted fire as chaos, I suppose you saw. How do you even get that? While also having good suffixes. Yeah, bowcrafting's pain. I'm just gonna play one guy plus like blade ambusher for single target if I want better eventually, maybe. Not sure. We're gonna be one guy for a long time though. Like I'm pretty sure by the time I'm done gearing this one guy, there's not gonna be a need to do anything with like a blade ambusher for a single target. Yeah, tech rods is the goal. Apper's got you on. Love that. Yeah, my gold income should be high enough now. I can turn my Apper spec on.
Swift end.
Barrage is good. You basically will never use Barrage. So it's good for the same reason that like Greater KB is good. Like she just doesn't use them very often. What the hell? It's a weapon. Before I do poverty farming of Abyss for a long time, probably should have just sucked into my scarabs and just done, because I probably have like 50, like forced abyssal depths. Player mod, what I do? Thank brother's gift. That's not even scried here. Thanks, Theater Altars. She's had it a lot. I've had her for I've had a Fimesh Wander for a while now. I've never once seen them use it. Mission point merc. To see the merc in its gear. She has disintegration that annoy as well for crit. Forgot about that. We're gonna end up 156 here. It's like 216. Power charges. 3. $366 from power charges. Tech rods to 566. Base stats don't include the annoy. So she'll get up to about 87 chance to crit with all that. I wonder if there's another way to get her a little bit of crit easily. Because obviously with like breach chest, like she's gonna get like overcapped crit at that point. But that's good because like the crit numbers are only including power charges and ass mark. And like, you know, she does not have power charges when mapping. Yeah. Divine Altar! Tank, tank, tank! Tank, tank, tank! Tank, tank! Tank! Tank, tank! Tank! It's a high pack size proc map too. It's a really high roll Divine Altar and a high pack size proc map. Tank, 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 tank. Tank. Go backtrack and find more. Proj speed over a bad settle. I think on T-shot you want proj speed. It's important for the skill to feel good. For mini shot, not sure. Tank tank. 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 21. Pretty solid divine altar. I got a divine altar on day one. I got like 7 divines from it, from a little small map at the end of the into that divine altar. That was my first good one. I haven't gotten a shield. Abyss. Salt good thing. I see it so I know it can happen. Fully start the Luminary, only soft to it. I think I could be convinced to fully start Luminary after the buffs they did to it. And seeing like how many mercs are like playable early on. Like combatant being very targetable and good after you find like fucking 10 of them is, you know, appealing. What if my mappers just got me a tech rods earlier league and I didn't even know? Bug. Alright. So yeah, I've got 39 forced abyssal depths. So I should run those before I do Poverty Atlas. Increased damage bow skills. I think cannot all attack, exalt, forces, something like that, or life, right? Yeah, you're right, boats are completed as well. One of these is like a 4 mil boat, so hopefully we get a fracturing orb. I think it was this one, wasn't it? It must have been this one. Yeah, it was this one. 2 divines. Ooh, frac orb, nice. Huge. Huge. King's March. I think I'm gonna stop sending small boats and only send like 4 or 5 mil value boats to increase the odds of that happening.
Get those crates where they need to be now.
For bars, that is. For this shit, we can just send.
They're on their way.
Be up you one sec.
Mind the mess. My work is ongoing.
Flop. I don't think anything here helps with Abyssal Depths, right? For these maps, I can just Abyssal Depths Scarab. It says area contains an Abyssal Depths, so you don't even like need Chance for Abyss, right? I'm still gonna have it just in case, because I'm paranoid, but. Per 2 pack size, so as long as you have 20 pack size. Jungle Valley, Abyss Scarab, Abyssal Depths. I don't think there's anything here depth related anymore that matters. It's just chance for it. There's no +1 level. There's no anything you need to have clicked. The whole thing. The whole thing. I've got Combs Heart cards scribed onto JB. And down in here. So yeah, these are unique. I'm forgetting level 85 jewels. All hypnotic. Oh, just random though, right? Holy shit, crazy fucking value. Bug.
Verdant canopies shroud.
Verdant canopies. Canopies are verdant. Sorry, blah. I have the Abyss Locket stuff clicked just because I can. And then Bonomu. I got the gold, just go to the sea for 7 hours. Hey mama. Yeah, random. Damn, you fucked my AG and merc up there. No shock, no freeze. I know. I know. Yeah, inputs it for Helm for Merc. I think it's Pinnacle spell damage compacted to perfect, and then Pinnacle increased area of effect. Trying to keep out good. Return's always good for single target. When you're playing return, you need at least one pierce. I think fork or chain are better than full pierce on K-block typically, but it's not like bad. As long as the clear feels fine, then you're chilling. What caused chill there? If the shot came from her pressing greater KB, what made her get chilled? Oh, I have a fucking shrine. Oh. Yeah, shrine's following you between zones. It's weird. Damage. I know I can frostbite for chill. I'm gonna get rid of taming though eventually anyways. I need some level 85 murder side jewels to craft, and then I need a Tech Rod's Gaze. Hot Mesa, I know, it's crazy, right? Minaret Jewel. Triple hit Hypnotic here again? How rude. That's the wrong one. Fucking minions. One Kingmaker? I don't know. On the helmet is needed in the KBE. I just think it's the best way to get accuracy, probably. So then it frees up your jewels to have damage mods instead of accuracy. And the other suffix that was there was just fire and chaos res, and like I'll just play my merc with 65 chaos res to be fine. It's getting evaded, that's melee mercs only. She insta-killed your combatant, and you could be minding this for the next 40 minutes. I was honestly thinking about that, like what do I do if my merc fucking dies? Because like I don't think I would ever die to a KB guy with my setup right now. But like am I really gonna fucking like flame dash kill this merc over the next 10 years? If you leave the map, the merc runs away. You can't portal out. It's decent now. I think it's unfortunately still really bad for ground loot juicing, because the monsters have crazy fucking quant penalties. But it is, you know, there's important shit that I need from Abyss, so we farm it. And the boxes are clearly better, right? Like, the boxes are clearly very buffed. But the monsters still are shit. Amber attack rods, drop it from killing a lich, and then craft 4 murder sigils to go alongside it. Hypnotic? What's this one even do? Arcane Surge effect scaling. Yeah, I'm giving a tech out to the merc, yeah. Oh, so rare, you already have 2? I have no clue how rare these are. What if they buff the drop rate with the new Abyss update? Who knows? It's frenzy charges from the chess mod. Gain frenzies when you're a unique enemy, which is me. I'm the unique enemy. How much action is enough? Like 3,500 is the number that I want to go for. But there is merit in going past that number, so that your mark doesn't get fucked in reduced aura effect maps with your precision being devalued. Is it intended to work that way? Is that a bug? I wouldn't be surprised if that changes in the future. But it's been that way since Mark League.
I'll give my allegiance.
It's X art for frenzies, I think. Are better than Gruth Cole? It might be, I'm not really sure. What the fuck is that? Zorath. Is that dumbass boss still in the game? New boss. Oh, it's a new Abyss boss. No, that was Suresh, not Zorath. The fuck does he do? Besides clog my tab. Because he doesn't have a fragment tab spell yet. Oh, I've already got double select at Pibonix. You have to delve to fight it? Oh fuck. Does he have any cool items at least? That sounds like a big effort. 4 different eyes, then you have to delve to fight them? The Abyss Depth Bucket and one delve. Oh, I see, I see. New Abyss Timeless Jewel. Yo, really? That's fucking sick. I haven't heard about these, let alone seen the mods on them. My merc killed the boss there before getting full power charges. Wall of Force shenanigans again. He's hard. Just random Malcolm go dog shit. Greater KB plus KB, or like greater KB plus clustering, or clustering plus barrage are the setups that I think I prefer. Both of which are good because when you have those setups, she pretty much only uses clustering. Fuck. I think having the one pierce makes the wall force not that relevant. Like when you already have return. It's like the prod was already gonna come back. I'll try name locking it instead of putting it for far back.
Die quickly.
Mother, did you get any basic pearls and amulets? Did any drop, or you just had no amulets drop? Got 3 and none converted? Fuck, that makes me think the convert doesn't work. If you got 3 to drop. 80% and all 3 failed? It must have not worked, man. That's so unlikely, right? I mean, that's only like 0.7% chance to happen, I guess. You could have gotten fucked, but...
Greet.
For about 2 days now. I know, it's such a rare item. So strong. At least the Seafloor gives a lot of shit that's useful. Like, you stock up on gold for eventual good Kadira shit. You get tons of scarabs. That's like the only saving grace. Oh, Kit goes off your filter. Get him off. Yeah, like doing... Oh, nice, got my first shield. Doing that farm... if Seafloor gave like no loot, would be so fucking awful, but it's like pretty good loot. Oh, that burst! That wall of force burst. At my base tab, try to swap that to a harmonic shield in a little bit and fracture it. Best of Dying Excel on the Strand. I mean, he has tutorials on and the game's not letting him leave because he didn't equip a gem or some shit, right? Oh, that wall of force burst. Holy shit. That button fucking pops off. Think. 8 of them are only 5 skills. Yeah, some mercs don't have 6 skills. No, I never saw a sniper that was even close to decent. I got like 10 KB mercs that were like, you know, one thing off being really good, and then one KB merc that actually is really good, and I saw 0 snipers that were even close. Like, getting the right sniper, like, that's just hopeless, man. It's all found. There's a chat command for the sniper thing. Exclamation point sniper. It's just way too hard. Fuck snipers. Now, the one that got sold for a mirror, that was a really good one. It was like not truly perfect, but like it was really good. Block and tell my combatant. I think yes. I think your first merc should be a combatant because they have good single target with very few links. They're clear. They only need chain, and then it's good. I think you should target combatant with your first one now. Which means block int, target House Azadi. Like basically if you get like a non-pierce chain Frostblades with Static Strike and Wrath, like you're fine. Like no matter what the other supports are, like it's gonna be fine. Yeah, that's Flame Quiver. It applies burning to you with conflagration that does like 20,000 trillion damage per second. Flame Quiver has 2 things that are super bullshit. It's got conflagration that just does infinite fucking dot damage, and then it has invert resist support that inverts your resist and one shots you. Good if you hire him. I don't think so. It's just doing like monster damage, or it's doing like player damage numbers to players instead of dealing, you know, normal damage. For a monster. This passive tree optimized for Mage Blood. The only part that I could say is possibly optimized for Mage Blood is just pathing outside here instead of going down resist. The rest of it is gonna be the same for no matter what your belt is. Tank. Nerf Abyss, dude. It's way too fucking rewarding. I'm 78 Chaos Res. curious where it's coming from. Read the clamulet that I'm equipping. It's okay for this. Yeah, you can always link your mercenaries into Twitch chat. I can't see it from in-game chat. Once you post it, it'll delete your comment, but I can still see it. You think that's this one? KBF clustering, GMP return with big damage supports. So because you don't have fork or chain or pierce on there, you're gonna need to get pierce on your helm craft, then also pierce with nearby enemy on your glove implicit.
I am the trunk unexpected.
Like a sniper merc. Let's see what we got here. We got GMP, Gilded, Chain, Faster Impale with Shrapnel with no anything. This is pretty exceptional. The only thing it's missing, Fight the God support, is Mirage Archer, but like, this should be a really good sniper. When you pair him with the right gear. Which basically means stacking the fuck out of plus Proj. Not double aura. Yeah, the only concern is like if dash fucks it up, but so far I haven't seen like any merc actually get fucked up by move skills yet, so. It's got haste too, like that's... Like if I got that merc, I probably would try to craft bow gear for a merc and see if that's good for me. Good luck killing it. That's pretty good mini shot. The chain on the pierce chain combo on shot's not the best, but looks pretty good to me. Should have big single target. It's the better merc until forever. Probably yeah. Like beating this merc would be very hard. To the point where like I'm never gonna merc rush to beat this merc. Merc rushing would just be to find like a different merc like a sniper. But I'm not gonna try to get a better kineticist. My Alice trades in the future, tank-ish, won't have merc on them. Wait, doesn't that paste? Gilded and its brutality on the totem as well, unfortunately, but Gilded, Mirage, GMP chain, that one's really fucking close to being insane. I mean, that it is really good, but just missing haste. Yield number 2. besides T-Shot is you just, I mean, you mean like for like split arrow, like a different main skill? If you're playing, boom, Wall of Force. If you're playing T-Shot as your main damaging skill, like Shrapnel Ballista with non-brutality, and haste is the other things you want. It's never able to be built around. I have no idea. Well, that one's double brutality, so definitely not. Brutality is a hard brick.
Choice.
E-Shot, Arrow Nova, Brutality, double brick. Breaking down Kinetic Bolt, pain. Yeah, Kinetic Bolt's a brick.
You are nothing.
Tank, nerf Abyss loot. This is disgusting. We thought it could be okay to be this rewarding. It's 2 divines and 5 maps. Not okay. Damn. Yeah, I can go shot at the moment. Yeah. Like the boxes from Abyss are actually like they're pretty good now. It's just the monsters have an insane quant penalty, so there's no ground loot, but I wonder if this is good to this champ or not. No. KR is not a full brick for the merc. It's basically going to make your clear a little bit worse and make your single target a little bit better. Based on your KB. The worse your clustering is, the better the single target improvement will be from the KR. But if you have like a really good KB with like return and like good damage supports, then KR probably wouldn't even be a single target increase, and it would just be a slight clear downgrade. Bam. You have 2 of the same name, Merc and Hideout. You can only fight the first one you got. Second one won't join you. That sucks. Just kill the worst one. Tank, how is a business rewarding? Not okay. Someone has to fix this. Level with Abyss. Abyss actually is a really good experience. But if you're farming for experience, the important thing is you run through and you kill the things that are on the Abyss, and then you keep on moving. Like, don't wait for the pits. But obviously, if you care about loot as well, pits are where the coffers are, and coffers are where the currency is. Flash kills. Mercs don't track flash kills. Bam! Where it came from? That link isn't working for me. I've been hacked. I haven't used trappers yet. I'm not too familiar with them. What they need. Like I know Helix wants. I'm pretty sure you want multi-trap on both Blade Trap and Helix Trap, I think. And then you want reduced proj speed on Helix. And you have to have the Merc Infamous Mug Gloves for faster, slower proj. Like the proj speed variants. I know you need all that, but aside from that, I don't really know. Like you probably want Bear Trap plus Skitter Bots, maybe Gray Skitter Bots, I don't know. So maybe you don't even want to throw Bear Trap in the first place. Fork must have center proj. Fork never has a center proj. The only way Fork gets a center proj is by having the points in the tree. The way we get around that for the Merc is by giving it 1 pierce from helmet. So we always have a center proj when on single target. Searching Eye Jewel. I got all 3 jewels before Murderous Eye Jewel. What the hell? If armor applies to Spark 1 Lightning if you've blocked recently. No idea where that's from. Someone's saying it's some Mirage shit. But it's an all-flame league. So they're cheating. Ban them. There's the twin, or will you die?
I know what I'd choose.
There's the twin, what? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Get in there, brother. She only overrides Assassin Mark with other weakness, like right at the start of a fight. It's because like she queues up a few abilities in advance, or recognizes the target's not cursed, and queues up a curse. But once you get the mark on there for like 2 seconds, it'll stay forever. Inspiring Cry, I think technically is worse than Flame Dash. Inspiring Cry basically is an ability she actually uses that gives her like 20% increased damage. But instead of her casting that, you'd always rather her just cast KB instead. And Flame Dash means, you know, she'll just cast KB instead. back in Merc League, move abilities got spammed all the time and it was really shit, but now move abilities are like, I think they're actually good. In some cases. Like obviously on some mercs you'd always rather have like double aura over the move skill. But they just don't use move skills, which makes move skills good. Compared to things they actually do use, like Sparring Cry or... But it's probably like merc dependent. Some mercs probably still do get fucked up by them. I've still never seen mine press it. I'm gonna like suck her right onto a boss, like, and put her right in melee range and see if she'll flame dash away. My old guns is basically no return. I mean, if it was my old one, it's pretty mid. If it was my old one, it's the last one I had with like chain GMP, that one's pretty good. Like she's right in melee, and she don't care at all. Might run back and forth between enemies without ever attacking them. I never really had that problem. A combatant can't attack until he's close to the target because, you know, he's a melee character. I think it's really important on combatant to play the belt that gives him movement speed. The belt that gives him your flasks. I think it's really important to play that on combatant so he moves faster. No, that's why mercs are super OP with the right setup. Their supports don't have downsides. Like their supports do what they say for the most part. I think one of the only ones that might not be the case is Mirage Archer. I think does have a downside, but I think it says it on the tooltip of Mirage Archer that has a downside. I think, but like, as far as I know, they just do what they say. It's like chain 3 times. It's just +3 chains, no penalty. Return is just full damage return. Which is why the gap between shit mercs and good mercs is like so huge, because their supports are absurdly overtuned. Like Wed is okay, you know, 30% more damage, cool, that's a player score, but return is just double damage. Chain is just 3 free chains. 60% less attack speed, but it says it on the tooltip, right? For Mirage Archer, that it attacks slower when you hover the gem. Bank, you typed it wrong. I said non-slayer. Yeah, no, I use faster attacks and my Earthshatter links on my Scion bank. And I also clicked less for Carnage, I think, on the tree. Damn. Yeah, Helix is a brick. Searching at Jewel again. Fuck you. Just put Nimbus on him, isn't it better than having a trend skill? Depends on the merc and the ability. If you put Nimbus on like a KB merc, for example, you'll do 0 damage because the KB merc will never hit their primary target ever again. If it's like a Molten Strike merc, then yeah, it's pretty good.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Yeah, the problem with it, like, if you put Nimbus on KB, like, you're just going to attack, your target's not going to be hit, you're probably just going to fly in a random direction, and you're going to be sad.
I eagerly await your decision.
Yo, this one's better than mine, maybe. Yeah, if it had one better support over there. Chain return wed. I don't really care about combatants. My merc, like, I'm gonna kill my combatant whenever I need to. Anyways, because he's nowhere near as good as my updated KB mercs. Right now, I'm farming murder schedule, unique. From Abyss. Aranova is a breaker TSO. Chain works on T-shot and it's very, 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 very good. The ideal clustering support be, I think, so having played with Fork and Chain now, I do like Fork more with Return. I think if I was building it, it's like, it's Wed, Fork, Return, GMP, like Wed, Fork, Return, GMP is like 100% the first 4 best ones. And then for the last one, there's a lot of good options. Assuming you're in trade, you know, you're eventually going to have your crit chance solved while you're chest piece. You don't want crit chance. Faster attacks and crit damage are both probably the top 2 contenders. But you also could just have a second clear support like Chain. So Fork and Chain, and that probably would feel pretty good. Like that's probably best. Because, you know, you can get good enough gear that you're chilling. You don't need 70 crit multi to rather plus their chains. So GMP, Return, Chain, Fork, Wed. Final answer. Paired with greater KB, haste, and flame dash.
Think you're God? Make your choice.
That card goes on the merc. The merc eventually should have like 4 to 5 to, I think, eventually 6 abyssal jewels. So you get 200% crit chance. As long as you have 5 total murder side jewels in your merc. Yeah, Kinesis can wear all types of gear because it's strength exempt. Yeah, Sun. Flame items are still going to crush Ubers in base game, for sure. A little worse with the nerf. The nerf to Wrathpath, but still good. Yeah, the breach chest gives you tons of crit, but I think I'd still use tech rods with breach chest so that you're crit capped without Assassin's Mark or power charges. Nice Wrathpath then. So I did make a non-Wrathpath POB for Gauntlet in case I never got it and was unlucky. It should be in my spreadsheet. it is possible that it's not worth it to use now. It's definitely possible.
I'm extra. Clock's ticking.
But I think the 3.28 Gauntlet tab has a bunch of POBs, not named, just like in there, I think. But it might not be. Let's see, 3.28 Gauntlet. Problem is I don't name my builds, my POBs. I assume the one titled Unlucky is going to be the right one. That should be it, I think. Wait, no, fuck. So it looks like I was still POBing Incinerate when I made this version, so I never made the Totem version without Wrathpath. Abyss. No. That one's gonna do really good single target damage. But like you have double crit mods and you have no tank. Way too much loot from Abyss, nerf it. You have no clear supports except for GMP in return. You really want either chain or fork for clearing, but that one will do a ton of single target. And to use that when clearing, you just need to get Global Pierce on your guy from Glove Implicit and Helmcraft to make it work for clearing.
You should. I know what I'd choose.
Chain return bad combination. It's not ideal. You'd much rather have fork chain return. But like it's because of the mechanics of KB, it does still help. Fork over chain. I think fork is better than chain, yeah, having played with both now. But I also think the best possible merc has both fork and chain. Like one pierce, return, fork, chain, the coverage will just be fucking sick. It's just the combination of how fork pairs with return is why I think it's better once you have return. Like you shoot out one proj that chains and then returns, or you shoot out a proj that splits into two and then both return and they come from like different directions to like give you like this like really good coverage. Prophecy or Kinetic. I'm pretty sure I want to recombinate T1 spell damage from a wand onto Kinetic and then fracture it. But that might be way too toxic. We'll see. Because it's like so much fucking effort to alt into 2-1 spell damage, and I already have to do it on my shield. That's all for it once. Oh, it's exclusive. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. Or it's non-natural, not exclusive. So you can just miss the fracture, but you don't have Eldritch stuff How do you guarantee exalt suffixes for your fracture? Or I guess you just keep on sending it over and over and over again, even if you fracture a prefix, and eventually it works. Yeah, I've heard multiple people talk about split arrow feeling good for clear. Like split arrow, like fucking fork return or chain return or something. Maintain my link skill. I'm blood magic, so it costs, you know, 30 or 17 life per second, which is free.
Just what I go on then. Ah, you
Mark on the gear. I changed my merc helmet a little bit to have life and rarity and accuracy and shit.
Hello.
Keep your life to your own.
Nothing on the vlog yet though. Is going better than full element taming? On KB merc, yes, definitely. On some other mercs that get less percent increase damage, unsure.
Clocks tick.
Deltas with tornadoes do crazy fucking damage. I can change title now that I got the merc that I want. With these 27 fucking tabs of random mercs that I've looked at.
Greeting.
Seven left, looking bad. I probably need to unspec the no Scarab node for this farm, because episode up Scarab is actually like pretty common and really good. So want those dropping. Oh shit, never mind. Seal, if you're still here, bud. Green light for draft number 2 whenever you want. How many unique jewel? Yes, sir. I've gotten 4 unique jewels now. Not gotten the right one yet. Multi-shot anoint. I think I probably would change to multi-shot anoint if I get breach chest for crit cap, but it's really important to have crit scaling. And only without GMP. I feel like with GMP, multi-shot probably isn't good. See, it's not like multi-proj, it's just 1 extra explosion. Just, you know, increases your overlap amount by a small amount. You're gonna get crit multi on offhand. You don't. It's a crit chance on main hand. Oh shit! Are you sure that's gonna 6-mod it? you have to have like the avoid damage shit. Do the plus level support gems, they're looking for investigation gems because it's like a level 5. Oh, okay. I can do all that. Searching at jewel again, fuck you. That's 5 jewels. Gives me the one that I need. I need murderous. This coffer. Alchemical fuse. Gotta pick up 8 chance orbs. I've gotta get a heist enchanted Combs heart that I scour chance. Well, a heist enchanted glorious plate that I scour chance to a Combs heart. And then volatile Val. Gotta do it. How many is it? I think it's like 10 to 15,000 average. The Legion Cope is impossible. Because the Legion Cope is... put in like a different unique and have it pick Combs Heart when it pops. Which basically means Ancient Orbing into Combs Heart. Which is probably like, you know, over 10,000 or like over 1,000 Ancient Orbs. Probably it's T2, right? Or like 3,000 or some shit. 2,000, like 2,000 enshrouded Legion completions. So I need 2,000 of the unique that I would want to get the implicit on Combs Heart. Any Combs into Combs? I assume no. Would that be funny if so? Yeah, and I don't even know what would be better than a Heist Enchant. Heist Enchants are OP. I can try to get enough strength to be able to use the 15% increased effect one. But realistically it's just going to be 8% because all the other ones are so rare. Bam! Tank. Nerf Abyss. Let's see, what do I got so far? 11,000 chance orbs. 11,000 fusing, so I can turn to the chance orbs to 22,000. Only this many scours, so I need to like convert down a bit, like 5k. Like 5k scour chance. We'll get there. You can still frog back from a missed chance orb, right? If I hit perfidy. Yeah, no, you're good. Okay, deep, no comms. We're up. Damn. Never attack from fracturing orbs? Not really. I'm just sending like King's March boats out. Yeah, technically there's a div card for it. I wonder if that div card is more farmable now that they changed where fracturing orbs come from. You can throw them on belts, yeah, but like I don't need a belt for anything. I don't know, there isn't to keep any of them.
You stand up, you cannot.
It's just how Kinesis does. Like Speckin with the 4 increased infamous node chances. These certain mercs can't be infamous, so the theory is that if it's infamous, it, you know, if it rolls infamous first, it's a slightly higher chance to be kineticist. But like 1 in 28 maps is the expected, you know, kineticist rate. It's slow. Think.
Turn around, make you.
That's a lot better. Like the clear is like pretty similar. To like what my chain one was. It's a kind of a better clear, but the single target damage is so much fucking higher. Why doesn't that work? I'm not sure. The eye level of the bone ring's not high enough for fire res. Yeah, belts are bad dust because they're wearable at low levels. You can't predictable any exclusives ever? Oh shit. That's good to know. Alright, I need to change this tree to include scarabs, which is going to mean killing harvest. Okay, no harvest. I could do this pathing because I am gonna want the Skitterlock Abyss things here. I heard this can only spawn on the last thing though, which sounds like a bug. I wonder if this like competes with depth chance. That'd be funny. It does, the foremost confirming it. Can you like that? Or like, how do I find that? Abyssal depths, compete bug. Didn't find it with that. I have to assume that lowers the chance of depths. That's such a design. There's no reason for that to be that way. So no scarab boxes because they are bad. And all these points already give us a Abyss Scarab chance. I don't know if I even want less common variety. Or descending. I have like 40 of them. It's probably rare enough that you want it. That's common, a little bit of scarab stuff. Power charges, it only gets it from Assassin's Mark. Abyss increase monsters, it's worth it. It's not worth it. It's worth it. Ideally, I would come down here and block a bunch of scarab stuff. Maybe do that instead. It's like 6 points to get rid of all that. I wonder if this explains how Container the Abyss works. Let's see. So it's 2 extra pits. I don't think you want extra pits though. Like I think I'm gonna unspec this last node. Because there's nothing that would imply that having more pits makes the final pit more likely to be a depths. I don't really want to block ulti though, do I? Usually ulti has some pretty good scarabs. I've already got 7 catalyzed scarabs, so that's fine, I can block it. Abyssal Army's not gonna matter. This additional rare shit also really isn't gonna be useful. Additional pits not good. Don't really care about additional monsters. Don't care about additional monsters because they don't drop loot. I think it's hidden stat more puts support to tensor depth. Yeah, maybe. I would need a big sample size to invest in it though. Yeah, the blockers over there aren't very high value. We will do this. Abyss Sniper is way too rare to ever really try. And there's no reason to use any Abyss Scarabs except for depths. Because well, I mean, whenever I put depths in, I probably should pair it with base Scarab, but aside from that, don't need to. So now we're back to clearing maps again.
Verdant canopies shroud.
Strike true.
One of the things though about my current filter is like it's way too generous with scarabs. I show every single scarab in the game, which is kind of a problem when you're doing altars. It's like I don't want to see a lot of those things, and I have an affliction where if it's on the ground, I usually want to pick it up. Manage the Kashara boss. I mean, if you roll the chart properly, like safely, I don't think so. And that. Weather price extra on Merc Wand. I feel like if the rest of your gear is really good, Fire's extra probably is more damage. But not sure. So only crafts like 32% increase. I don't know, like you really can do either. I'm probably gonna craft the 32% increase.
Verdant canopies shroud.
Right, Treasure's still viable. Yeah, it is, yeah. I think a lot of the late game int stack setups play Glad now though instead of Trickster. Fix the fleeing mod breaking AG, not breaking mercs, I think. They'll break some. Oh, I thought that was fixed. The best so far, it's OP. The hideout back doesn't even fix it. Damn, it's brutal. Fuck that helmet. There's a point Merc has the Merc links in here.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, breach. Oh, they have a turn on the icicle range. Snipers have fucking increased area on T-shot. Mercs aren't always the smartest with their support gems. you have your turn, you pretty much always need to craft +1 pierce on helmet. If you have fork chain and you don't have a turn, you don't need to craft +1 pierce. You can just let the fork and chain handle your clear. Fork turn and a turn, then you get a craft +1 pierce on your helmet. Being infamous, I think there's a merc power, the only thing it does is it increases the chance of gilded supports, I think. I was behind him and that hit me. Okay. God damn it. Why does Keith not fucking just scream when it's out of gold? Just non-stop air horns blaring. Normal KD. Kinetic Bolt. The problem with Kinetic Bolt is she presses the button and the button sucks. If you can choose, you know, does she press clustering or does she press Kinetic Bolt? You always want her to press clustering, and having Kinetic Bolt just means she just presses cluster or she presses bolt too often. At least that was the problem in the past. I haven't ever tried one yet this league. I'm gonna get a merc breach crit chest if I can. It's not the kind of thing you can plan for. Pick up the rings, vendor them, get lucky. That was your mini shot. Ref. He was too strong. Combatants can't attack from far away. They can be kited very easily. So one way to help kill them is to make sure you taunt them with your war cry and then like just walk away from them when they're taunted. There we go, that didn't like a merc HP. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta balance it. Like, do you care about yourself? Do you care about your merc dying? If you revive and rejoin the map though, the merc portal's out. So you still can't get your merc back. Come on, Abyss. Open up. That's just fucking Beast, dude. Beasts ruin all mechanics. They fuck up Abyss, they fuck up Ritual. Block Einhardwind. How about Necromancy Nets on Einhardwind? Let me just kill the fucking beast, have it die normally, and then just, you know, Einhard does his shit. Martin's getting full ignore PDR and able to PBOU. I think it's always really important because it makes it so you can run certain map mods and not care at all. Like PDR endurance charges. These are like really common map mods that if you don't have overwhelm are like really impactful, and if you do have overwhelm are totally free. It's one of the nicest things about Fizz builds is how you can make your character like map mod agnostic. Addy depths, let's go. Outcurse the drop rate. I've gotten I think 4 or 5 abyssal jewels now, and I just haven't gotten the right one yet. If it's a leader, if you're doing a Blood farm like for his drops, you don't want him to be leader. The leaders don't spawn every single map, whereas subordinates do of intermission. But if you're farming like his safe house rewards, leader versus subordinate doesn't matter. Yeah. Stair. And if I pass the trade level 3 combustion, cast on death. What you doing with that? What do you think you're doing with that? Divine it? Oh, can you like keep on rolling it? And it changes. Oh, it changes every time? Interesting. It's like a Sheko. Is fork and that work a nice bonus? No, fork's really good. Like you want either fork or chain typically to help with your clear. Now that I've played with fork, I think fork return is ideal. Competition bait. I like competition. It's more fun, so I do it. But it is on average a little bit less juice per map. Into the glove mods, the merc. No, they're all just tattoos, right? Hope without haste. Pierce GMP return. I mean, that one's gonna be big damage. Like, you know, keep on farming mercs, but you can use that one while you're farming mercs probably. If your other one feels low down. No movement tech is, or no movement is old. These days, move skill's good. Well, you know, they're fine as long as you're not missing something in their place. World of Warcraft. The Burning Crusade. I put him a 5 for the boss here. It should, yeah. Be good. LE damage, all res. It's probably good, yeah. Like, you're missing some life. If you're playing Wrath set up, then like obviously life is damage. You're missing some life, a little bit squishier. But like that much all res and LE dam and a 5 link, it's a really good offensive option, yeah. And the build's already so tanky anyways that like I probably would use that, yeah. I don't know if that would be the exact support that I would want. Because I think Flamewood might have good quality. And also you might want to vow that to level 21. So more likely you'd rather it be like gloves supported by like crit damage or some shit. Like a slightly less important support than Flamewood.
Hello.
2 5% Dutch Nightmare bosses in last gauntlet. What, this year? So, I mean, yeah, it was, you know, it's a lot. But this one's scalable by quantity. So if you roll them, they're a little more common. In last gauntlet, you could duplicate these with Mirage, so you got 2 per cycle instead of 1. Yeah, you gotta roll this with quantity. That's just straight, like 80% quantity, 80% more gloves. Like, obviously make sure you don't kill your guy with like too many damage mods or whatever, but like, I mean, it's fucking track, right? Like, This is Glyphic, Hollow,
Body and
I think Jagged Fundamental. And then annul the third suffix if it's there. Vote exalt suffix for resist.
Make your choice.
I don't think it's worth boat annulling, personally. Just because fossils are pretty farmable. And boat annul just adds like fucking 30 instability to your item, so your exalt is more likely to brick. It is so funny how little loot drops from this though. It's just like the monsters just pouring out, just swarms of them, and like the only loot is from the rare at the end. Drops 5 rare items. I'm gonna reach for S rings plus fracture crafting. You put in 60 quantity requirement. Yeah, let's get rid of these physicals extra blockers. I'm strong. This bug's kind of convenient if you use it intentionally. Like hit alt up there, so it I guess you can only use it when scouring, not when alking. But like obviously you don't need to see these tooltips when you're doing this, so it doesn't like spam you with updated maps. Minus scour chance. That's super late in the future. I ain't worried. I'm also gonna win in like 4 chance orbs. I'm on the client. Huh? Oh. Rocky. Issues with mertairs. I've seen a bunch. I have a lot of exalts actually. I could exalt these. I don't feel like it though. Also doing harvest oil, that mechanic scales a little more importantly with pack size and quantity than these two. For these ones, 5 mod is fine. One thing PvT did a lot better with their Abyss, like this whole problem of like there's like one monster you miss somewhere. The PvT they gave you some leeway and made the Abyss continually spawn monsters, so like you could miss a couple. You just can't miss rares, but like you could miss a couple trash monsters and it would work. But Poe on Abyss does not have that safety in there. There's bad loot now. The monsters, not really. The boxes, yes. I just say Doctor 2, it's crazy. Like the only reason I knew where the breach dropped is because Varun dropped a ring and a womb gift. For your first Kadiro, just win on your first one, just get it. That just from a merc? Holy. I think I've seen that 3 stack, haven't seen past that this league. Return and Pierce aren't really things you want on combatant. Like Return is fine, it's solid. I don't dislike it. Pierce you don't really want. Just get one with chain and some damage supports and you'll be chilling. The 100% deli, 100% yeah. The ceiling on these builds is really high, and they're clear. Like playing KB with a good one with like fork chain, GMP stuff. Like you just do more damage when there's more targets around you. Ubers are an afterthought for like every modern build these days. I think my merc guy would have dumpstered Ubers from like the moment I swapped to him. Except for fucking Exarch. That guy's an asshole.
Keep your life to your own.
Cold faster return and greater early combatant. Yeah, no, that's pretty solid. Like Cold doesn't do anything, of course, but like chain faster return greater early, that's very solid. I don't know if the adjacent chance like convert amulet to unique works. I hoped that it would. The few times I've set it up, I have not won. And someone in chat did a 80% unique to like amulet to unique and had 3 amulet drops and didn't get an amulet unique, which is either like 0.8% outcome or, you know, it doesn't work. And it's just a fixed chance per clam you open, no scalability. Not playing Loom. I don't know, man. Like Exarch is so fucking scary when it's like 125% increased damage, and you have fucking minions walking around with you. Like that's so scary. If it was like Ruin as well, so you can't just tank balls. I know the build that I played last go only can still clear, even with the Wrathpith nerf. I mean, it's Wrathpith nerf and it's losing coins, which coins were a full extra link for that build. So it's like, you would do a lot less damage. But I'm pretty sure it'd still be doable. But Uber Exarch is such a huge problem for merc builds, man. Nerfed Incendiary Venting, pretty nerfed. Searching Eye Jewel. Bug. Incendiary Venting is pretty nerfed by the Wrathpith nerf. Are you farming it? Yes, sir. Trying to get tech rods. I think it's my 6th jewel. Maybe 5th? I forgot. Oh yeah, I mean, Incendiary Venting is still gonna dumpster the Ubers in the base game. But I don't know how it would be for Gauntlet Ubers with post nerfs. Without Ruin, the defense wasn't changed at all, so you can still just stand still and face tank every single Uber easily with double damage. Action speed increase on his endurance charge boots and burning ground immune. Let's see. Podan. Path of Exile Daniel. This league. This is probably not going to go in this league. Fuck. So yeah, I've gotten 6 jewels now. What's it called? Tech Rod? Tech Rod. Also farming Eldritch currency. I think every time I get 100 grands, I'll try to get spell damage. On my helmet again. And then I'm going to save up grands after that because I can't use it on my chest for Pinnacle Haste Effect. Actually, I can for Pinnacle Haste Effect instantly. Because that's the mod that's going to get compacted up, I'm pretty sure. So it's fine. But I think did I finish chest prefixes? Yeah, I did. Found a Megablood 4 Flask on Altar, let's go. Mage Blood. Mage Blood. Kadira.
I'm of House Jackson. That should be enough.
3 wound gets? What? Earth Breach.
The Traven, I expected more from you.
Here's another 1T0. Tank. That's such a fake tank. I gotta fix my diff card tanks. I don't even know how many Kadiras I had. There's so many. Dozens and dozens and dozens, oh my. And how much accuracy your merc needs? You just gotta use a flat number, which is around 3,500. I think mine's got a good bit more than that right now. So I recrafted my helmet for accuracy. But you just take your merc, you add base accuracy, which is like 160. You add their dex accuracy, which for this merc is like 200. You have this increased number right here, and then just gotta do some math. Yeah, when you have heist anomaly up, you can still spawn the other two. I don't think keeping heist up tank increases your odds of the better anomalies. I'm not sure, but it just felt to me like they all have their own independent spawn rate, and there's no blocking involved. Mainly because you can proc to it in the same map. Is it Tinker's find a hit cap hit chance? Not quite. If you're running precision, just normal precision level 21 on a kineticist, you're gonna need around like how much you need? Like 800, I think. She has. We can just call it. She has like 500 base. So if you give her an extra 1,000. Yeah, you need to give her at least 1,000, right? Well, sorry, precision math. The total amount you need to give her is like 1.7, 1.8 thousand pre-increased accuracy. So base plus precision already gives her like 1,100. So like 700 to 800 accuracy should be good. I think my accuracy target is going to be 1 jewel suffix tier 1 and 1 helm suffix. And I think that should be enough, because that'll be about 900 on gear. Close to 800 from precision plus Using mini shot? Oh yeah, it's a lot easier with mini shot. With mini shot, you don't need shit. Because so much higher increased accuracy and higher increase and higher dex, a lot of shit. With mini shot, like one tier 1 roll is like for sure enough, right? With the precision. A super low ranger sniper, so you need prod speed. It's like important to find some prod speed on your guy. Like you want to use a prod speed quiver, you want to have prod speed craft in your gloves. You might even want to, once you have a good, you know, double fucking anointed blight helmet for double plus 1 prod anoint, like corrupted to a rare, you might want to anoint long shot on your actual amulet. I'll do Spartan shield and empower. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit. I need defense on my shield. I also don't like relying only on a big ass position for your accuracy in general, because the moment you put in the reduced aura effect map, there goes all of your scaling for your accuracy. And your merc has like 70 chance to hit. Yo, what's up, Gratha? Thanks for the raid. I'm blasting. Trying to get tech rods. I got 6 unique abyss jewels so far. None were the right one. Continuing to grind.
Your life to your
I found a good merc though. That was the only goal for today, was to get a good merc, and I got it 3 hours in. Got the greater KB with wed, fork, faster return, crit, haste, flame dash, which is ideal. We love flame dash. So today's already a victory, even if Abyss fucks me all day. Yeah, flame dash is good on Kineticist. I think haste flame dash is ideal. Like haste obviously required. Like historically, you know, Inspiring Cry was what was desired because move skills were bad, but they fixed most move skills for most mercs to where they're no longer really bad. Like my merc never uses it. She'll never cast Flame Dash. Whereas she would cast Inspiring Cry every 4 seconds if I had that. You gotta embed the spellcaster merc meta. Gratha. Like the problem as I see it is like mercs use player spells. Player spells are all shit. So like, yeah. Mark was I want synaptic rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not close. Contagion does too much damage that it clears by itself. Gotta de-level that shit. That's crazy though. Nah, she doesn't use both at the same time. Unless it's like some taxi breakpoint where it becomes bugged. It's hard to tell when you're playing with an in-game merc with all the good stuff on because it attacks too fast. You can't tell. But if you take away some attack speed and you just let it attack a boss for a while, it's very clear that they alternate. Or not always alternate, but like, you know, it's not synchronous. And you'll see attacks where she does a wand animation that spawns KRs, no proj comes out. She does attacks where proj comes out, no KRs spawn. But it's just really hard to tell at high attack speed because she fucking just blasts. But at the same time, like KR is good damage. So like if you're looking at like Fortress boss single target or any kind of like decent sized boss, like KR is just a really good single target skill for that kind of thing. it just comes at a slight loss to your clear. But if you have enough attack speed scaling, you don't really mind it probably. Text buff spells. It's mostly just like a mechanics issue. Like the abilities that are good for mercs are abilities that you can very easily get like one or two supports, and then they just like hit fucking everything. Like that's what you're looking for. And like melee skills have, you know, plus strike, which is super insane when you can get +3, +4 strike with like frostblades or something to chain. It's like boom, that's like 2,000 hits hitting the whole screen. And what does fucking range, like what do spells have? In general, projectile attack mechanics are just like so much stronger than anything area related. You can never make it a merc using area skills have enough area to like have the same coverage that proj based mercs have. So we're locked into proj based spells. Like which proj based spells are good? Spark only works with 280% increased proj speed, which is really hard to get even for players. Maybe if like there was like a rolling magma, EK is one of the good ones. Like if you can just like give an EK merc Nimbus, could be good. I think Creeping Frost is mostly only a single target nuke skill. I don't think it's ever been good clear. Yeah, like Soul Rend merc could maybe go hard with the Nemesis as well. Without Project Cover for Spark, you can't use weapons without losing 2,500 flat scaling from Flame Link, or without losing tons of resist or pen from enmity. Like it's such a huge opportunity cost. Really from your farms, yes sir. Loot is high. What are we up to? 187 raw divines. I have a sword with an abyss socket just so I have one in case I do an E-Blade build later in the league. Exalt drops again? Nah. What am I? 1,200 to 200. Holy. I wonder why it's so close. I don't know what the weighting normally was. 30 to 1 sounds like your low sample size though. Or like if you're farming blue side and like you haven't got a divine altar yet, but you've gotten like, you know, 13 exalt altars in like early league, 100 to 60. Yeah, I feel like 7 to 1, between 5 and 7 to 1 on your ring, right closer to 7 to 1 is like normal-ish. But also it depends if you're actually picking up all your exalts or not. Some people kind of don't. My exalts make a loud ass sound, so I'm getting those fuckers.
I make stop clocks ticking.
Panic Bolt is not ideal, yeah. Panic Bolt the only skill you can't have paired with clustering? What else are even options? It's Greater, it's Barrage, it's K-Bolt, it's clustering. Oh yeah, Rain too. But Rain isn't even the worst pairing. Like, I don't think Rain is part of the BIS setup, but like, you can not get K-Bach? Yeah, of course. But like, if K-Bach is there, the only 100% your Merc sucks is Bolt. Worth that now, adding in the depths for 300. I think once you're past around 300 is when it's good to check walls, if you know where the walls are. Yeah, Barrage is fine. She almost never uses Barrage. It's like 90% plus K-Bach. Maybe even like 95% plus K-Bach. Piercing K-Bach is bad. Not inherently bad. It's not ideal, but like, I played with the Pierce Chain K-Bach guy for a while, and like the clear was really good on that guy still. It just didn't have the best single target because I had, you know, no return, no GMP. Bit Chopper is single target. I've heard Bit Chopper is really good single target, yeah. I haven't tried it myself, haven't tested it. But I have been gathering a couple of decent Blade Trappers, and I can try them later. Yeah, return is really crazy. But I did have pretty clear like Merc progression.
Well,
Like my first Merc was it was like Wed, Pierce, Chain, Crit, Faster. And then I upgraded that one to this one that had better Wed and GMP. And it was like a lot better single target and like pretty much the same clear. And then this one is, you know, the pop-off one. The Return Fork, Faster, Wed, Crit. This one's really good. Still not quite perfect, because I do think GMP is actually a really good support for single target. Not sure the exact number, but like I wouldn't be surprised if GMP is like 40% more damage. So that's like much better than faster attacks. I think it'd go over faster, but maybe it's over crit multi. Only because Hasty is in like fucking 60 or 70 attack speed already. It'd be over one of the two. Maybe it's crit multi. GMP return Chain Fork is almost 2 years in trade. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. all expressions overlapped, tested on Double Merc League, really. So when I was fighting Oak, which is obviously a very small boss, he's the smallest boss that exists basically, it definitely wasn't full overlap versus one that size, but a boss like as small as like Maven, I could see it being full overlap. So GMP definitely is very good. What merc are you delving with though this league if you're delving? Is it armor stack with like a melee guy? Combatant? No. My combatant felt really good. Yo, a natty Abyss Socket on a harmonic? Let's fucking go. I don't think it's high enough eye level though. So I think I have to recombinate to eye level, increase it before I try to fracture it.
It is done.
Let's see. $6,000 depth. Yeah. That's pretty, like some occasionally go out on the edge that might not hit it, but like, that looks like at least like 90% overlap. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure you can't hit +1 on this. Or not +1, spell damage. T1. Yeah, it's level 84. Fucking 40 weight. Disgusting. So this can't hit that. So I have to recombinate it and try to increase the eye level. To 84. I wonder, like, what's the best way to transfer and keep a non-natural modifier on the same base? I feel like you just send it. I can't do any crafting. Should I have to dex low tier essence? Yeah, that probably makes sense because it counts for an extra mod, but then it can't be picked. Split with boat. The problem with boat split is boat split doesn't give you all options. You can boat split and see life 4 times. So it's kind of worthless. I don't know why they did that change with splits. Let's see, I'll put there. Annul off the mana regen. Why are you taxing me? Good. Stop with the Ducat. Yeah, doesn't that add instability? I think you can use Screamings. Let's what should come if you win the split, it's guaranteed. Well, it's guaranteed to never brick. Whereas recombine is going to be like pretty good odds. This'll work. I'll win. I'll win. Just in case crafted does weird shit. I'll win. The important thing is that you win, you know? It bugged. Okay, so it's 84 now. Now I just have to exalt and fracture. Where's the abyssal socket? That is a good question. Where is the socket? There it is. Poof. Lifecraft is fine, right? And if the life gets fractured, that doesn't matter, I don't think. It's on the prefix side, so there's no issues there. It's all about timing. When do we do it?
Not bad at all.
Oh, let's go! Good craft. I wait 2000 alts. Yeah, you ready for this? Look. Alt. Fractured. Any suffix. Doesn't matter. Alting for T1 spell damage. 2099 alts. 2099 alts. Settle T2 angle. Nah. Nah. I should. But like, what are we doing here? We're crafting. We're crafting gear, not for any purpose, but to craft gear. Old runic. I didn't win on the augment? Wow. I'm gonna put in T3 as well. Not because I want to hit T3, but I just want to make sure I'm gonna stop when it lights up, you know? Yeah, I think you normally see T2, it's 150 weight versus 40 weight, right? So. So strap the fuck in. T3. Holy. What are you crafting for? I think if I hit T2, I want to like Regal Exalt and hit reroll a bit. And if it gets high resist open suffix from T2, probably settle for a while. Just because I want to play the game right now. And then if it gets bad resist, keep alting. There's a world where you hit T1 and then you just full brick the item still. And like T2 with T1 resist is going to be better than T1 with like 29 fire res or some shit. This tooltip bug makes it so much easier to roll over things on accident. Because it used to be when you hit Alt here and clicked, you would see the new item. But like tooltips are so fucking buggy this patch where they like linger until you let go. And that's why I rolled over chance to block twice. It's not because I'm bad. I wonder how often you can cast a Reforge into tier 1 here. I don't think it's going to be good, but I'm curious. Let's see, offhand, int, make it a fracturable item. Just gonna pretend that it's fractured that, so it has no tags, that's all that counts. For T1 spell damage, simulator. $335 clicks. $25,000 blue juice. Low-key, I got some juice. Like, that's way better than ulting. But obviously the benefit of ulting is then it's isolated, and you can just like boat, regal, boat stuff. But 300 clicks versus 2,000 clicks, when those clicks also require other shit. It's just so annoying because spell damage doesn't show up in a consistent spot. Like some mods always show up in the same spot, like suppression is always in the bottom, for example, right? But spell damage bounces around like crazy. Oh, with one res already on there, all I have to do is annul the stun and block. All we gotta do. Can I win the annul? 1 and 3. And by 1 and 3, I mean I'm gonna fucking boat, or I'm gonna wolf it, obviously, so it's a 1 and 2. Not boat, we're wolfing it. I hate you so much. You're the worst. Cannot caster. Can't craft that. Full pieces. All you can do safely is wolf. Right? Roll caster prefix. Can I craft any of those? I think the only prefixes left that are caster on a shield are not craftable, right? You just want me to roll it so I break it? Okay. Well, I'm gonna remove crafted mods so I can hit mana instead. Alright, let's see. Yellow Growl? That's not too intimidating. Hairy Fangs. He's got my fucking back. Get rid of the stun and block, Hairy Fangs. Get rid of the stun and block.
Know your place.
Fucking legendary. It hit a caster mod. But we don't care. Because we're gonna craft attack speed and we're gonna boat exalt and we're done. And by that I mean, I think I'm gonna wait for a Foulborn exalt. And then boat Foulborn exalt probably. Not gonna vote for double damage. Nah, too unlikely. Hairy Fangs, the fucking legend. What is it? 7 double dam if you win the Veil versus like 14 pen. I'm just gonna leave it at res for now. I'm never lucky. what do I want? I just speed reforge. Because the alt bug's annoying. Speed if you crit recently. Bowed exalt.
A right pearl, that is.
Hmm. It's too low accuracy to care. All of these, the moment they get intangibility, I'm just gonna like start crafting on the next one. I'll do a few at once. Wolf that.
Welcome back. A right pearl, that is.
Damage if you killed recently is not the worst. I wonder how bad crit chances. I mean, both are settles, not what I want. All these are bad.
A right pearl, that is.
You org sheet. I feel like res is never something we actually want on a jewel. Like 15 fire res. Like crit multi is so much better. Only one that I can consider ducketing. Duck.
Easy.
Fire res on the duck, pretty decent. Not the perfect jewel, but it's a 3 mod technically, so good enough. Damn.
They do with worse.
Playing the game. Back to it. Just randomly dropped a shield, so had to craft for a bit, but back to it. I don't really want to do the wand craft yet.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
So how often do they actually press greater KBs? Like, is it like reliably every 4 seconds they'll press that shit? It's like mine has added lightning on it, which might shock. As long as it crits, I guess. Which would just be more incentive for me to not do lightning damage on my wand. Eight seconds on PvP? Okay, so maybe that damage just get on the wand. That's a long fucking cooldown, damn. Melding, Quicksilver, Silver, Quartz, Topaz. Even though we have plus and fire res already for free. Topaz is just always the best because Helmet gets 2 max res. For Lightning, not getting rid of access to them boots. This was the POV last time I was fucking with it for the Mage Blood setup. Ideally, the shield, if I was in trade, I'd probably make the one that I want, would be like T1 crit reduction, unveil, or not unveil, suffix, and then win the Shaper Exalt for life unblock with boat, I think. I sent out stock to hunt Bottled Faith. 16, 9, 13, 11. So, not good odds to get Bottled Faith. But if I do Feared with every single one of those Cortexes, a little better odds. I can get rid of these points now because I don't need Abyss Lockets anymore from that shit. I was with the Ephemeral Anti-Crit. My HE just fucking perma-dies if I don't have Crucibles on him, so I'm not gonna ever try to use that, I don't think. I can't see what they are from chat. This doesn't let you see those. I'll have Monarch only, yeah. Breach loot.
Hello.
And GP Fork return crit. That's very close to Biss. Biss is wed instead of crit. But yeah, that's exceptional. It's gonna cost a ton, I'm sure. Or it's gonna sell for a ton. Starting point, a mirror. Or more, who fucking knows? Check the old market. No, Barrage is fine. She never uses Barrage. Like, Greater KB technically is a little better, I think, because, you know, it's useful when it gets pressed, and it's only once every 8 seconds. But like she never uses barrage. So I don't need this anymore. I want a path over here. Hey, what's up, baby? Hey, what's up? Can I help you? Can I help you, bud? What's up? What's up, dude? I wonder if I can get rid of some Abyss chance. I have 68 chance for Abyss. Plus 16. So 84. I wonder, so for pack size, does this mod use post-effect pack size? I assume it's pre-effect pack size. So I have 84 plus an average of, let's say, 24. I have 108. So minus 2 of these should still always spawn Abyss. Wait, I forgot that also has increased chance for merc for Abyss Scarab, so it's always good to have those. Mismatch from the Scarab. So from the wording, I agree you shouldn't, but like, I made sure I had Abyss in the map for the Scarab because I don't trust that wording. The Hive.
Know your place.
I was gonna finally Flame Dash. I'm not sure for that one. I haven't tried that one. Oh, I know she never uses Flame Dash ever. Not sure if she's Frostplank. Bam. His damage is filler for the wand, you don't want it. My wand is very bad in this merc, it was just the first set of wand that I made. Yeah, the Eater spell damage on helmet is a big chunk if it's Pinnacle. It's a very big chunk. I fucking rolled over the Pinnacle spell damage mod. I was just looking for Pinnacle attack. And I was just clicking and the word attack never came up, and then I saw like 54 spell damage, but I'd already clicked over it. I was like, wait, what? The spell damage roll on helmets. And unlucky. I'll get it back. KR with K-Rock. No, it doesn't use both at once. They do have their own attack time. But it is a good single target skill, so it's like not the worst thing. It's not a full brick. As long as the K-Block has really good clear supports to make up for it being cast less often, it's like fine. But it's like a self-found merc mostly, I'd say. Yeah, the supports in the rain do matter because you need to kill shit. I don't know what the supports in the rain need to be, but you just want ones to give it more damage, I assume. Kinetic Bolt is the only pairing with clustering that is like instantly the merc is bad, I think. And even then, if it was like an insane K-Block, it might still be like passable. Yeah, no, 4 feels fucking great with your turn. Get the farming, bud. Bought Carrier for 800. I mean, if it was a really good K-Block with good KR links too, it's still gonna pop the fuck off, for sure. Kingmaker is the eventual AG weapon that I want to use. I just need to get Soul Taker, which, like, pretty far in the future. I could choose to farm Exiles, like big Exiles, because they drop T0 uniques with decent frequency. Or once I get all my Eldritch inputs done, and I can leave Jungle Valley, I might just get it from Kadiro. How hard to use exiles? I have absolutely no idea. Ooh. Chain Fork is really good. $69% intangibility. You didn't win. I mean, if the item is a permanent item you're gonna use forever, it's still worth it. Do I path by Daily Chance? I do. I think adding in Delhi probably is decent. Just give more scarabs than small scarab nodes. Right, the problem. Never mind. Like, adding Delhi would be good, but the Delhi chance nodes increase the odds of Delhi scarabs, so you can't really do it. It would probably end up not being worth it. It'd have to be orbs, and I don't have that many orbs. You got nice. 25 Fizz to Lightning Combs. Corrupted. Pretty good. What would it cost to buy the implicit? $30. What? Are there that many Legion farmers in software trade? They only get strat right now? Oh shit. Oh, interesting, interesting. How many descending scripts have I dropped? Only 4. in level 100. It's like a day after making the character. Yeah, the socket's fractured. For every slot, like gloves, boots, body armor, helmet, you delve and get a hollow fossil and a fracture fossil, and you put them in a 2-second resonator, and take it to the boat, and click it. And you get 3 options. Each one is about a 21% chance of winning. Gotta delve. Yeah, if you're in self on, yeah. Delve's a little annoying just because the first, like, basically 200 depth you do are just, like, so worthless. You find nothing, there's no fossils, there's no anything, it's just bad. But then once you get to, like, 300, you start to get fossils and it's okay. Two fracturing at 150? What the fuck? From what? Oh, just fossils? Yeah, yeah. Like, it's possible to see them. Bonk. This merc's pretty good. You move off enchantments through bench crafts. I'm also curious about that. Like, if you off-flame enchant your fucking your gloves, like, is it just done forever? One and done? Can you remove it, try again? After you jeweler with a force lock it? Can remove, but it just adds intangibility every time, so you can't keep trying forever. I probably should get attack damage leads to life on a glove thing, maybe. I don't know. Like, one socket's 14 all-res, whereas giving it the fire exposure implicit would be a lot more boss than that, so if she ever starts dying and I want to get leech, I'll probably try to do it that way. Yeah, you can do resonators in the boat. And they're real strong over there. No, fossil fracture on the boat is like 10k. Or like 12k juice. You pay more juice, I think, the bigger the resonator you use. But for 2-socket resonators, it's real cheap. And you get 3 crafting options. But like, fossil fracture is not fracturing orb. Fossil fracture rerolls the item. That's all fossils do. So like, you can pair it with, like, you know, hollow fossil, which is like the strongest use case for it, to go for the fractured abyss sockets. Or if you're crazy, you can, you know, for like fucking pristine fossil and try to get like a light fracture, but it's mainly just for hollow fossils. And I was looking a little bit into fracture fossil with more speed, more crit to get abyssal fractures. But it's easy enough to just like speed reforge abyssals and just to like, you know, boat exalt last suffix that I don't think it's worth trying to do any shenanigans with them with that. Flop. Yeah, breach is like dual purpose. It's how I'm gonna try to get fractured gloves, boots, helmet for this character to craft those slots. It's how I get synaptic rings to try to get the super OP crit chance increased by lightning res overcap. Grassing mail modifier for my merc. And then also it provides entertainment whenever I do a breach, and then I have 0 items show up on my filter. I think I'm gonna stay murder size forever, even with breach chest. Well, it just depends how much res overcap you have, I guess. But like for me, like I'm not gonna have that much overcap res, like maybe 400. And my goal is for her to be crit capped without power charges or ass mark, because that would be the best, you know, vibes for clear. Gain 4 GMPTS for critical PTS, so brutality. Split and brutality doesn't matter. That's the like all that matters when you have greater split is the links in your T-shot. And T-shot needs the gilded support. No. You never know when you're going to need to farm a whole lot of ults for accommodate. It's not the kind of thing you can just like choose to then obtain a ton of. You gotta get them passively. But also with that said, because the merc shield is done, thanks to Caster Reforge, I don't need that many more ults. So I'm probably close to being able to get rid of single ult on the filter. Because like I'm gonna make my Vermilion with ults, but like a super small amount of ults, like fucking 300. I'm gonna make my unset ring with essences. Gloves, boots, helmet are all gonna be like harvest or something, or essences. Shield recrafting will take ults, but not that many by any means. Jewels for merc are all gonna be harvest, not gonna be ulting much there. The wand, I need to ult a big fucking runic mod, but I think ulting for T1 so damage on wands is not as bad as a fractured shield. Yeah, that one's only 1.6 thousand. So the only like real big expense I have is the wand. So I kind of want to just do that craft now, and if I win on getting the wand fracture, then I can get single ults off the filter, which will be a vibe. for the Mage Blood, Kadiro. When I was doing Merc Farm and saw dozens and dozens of Kadiros, I saw 4 T0s on Kadiro total, and 1 was a Mage Blood. Muriarchy, Mage Blood, Beanos, and Essentia Sanguine. T0 is not always last item. My Beanos I got on like the 4th roll. Basically the way it works is like the deeper you go, the higher the average rarity of the unique is. But last item can have tier 2 uniques, and the first item could have T0 uniques.
Hello.
Hello, hello. The Mary it seems return soon, yes? Business. Happy hunting.
I don't want Convoking Wands.
What do we ship? I would consider that. More wealth is always a good thing. What do we ship? Good news.
Yeah, I think Greater Faster is probably like Greater Faster versus Crit. This is, just gonna be preference there, I think. Transmutes. That wand. The T ones. Oh, Minor problem, I forgot I can't make it easy regex when I have 8 different wand types. So fuck all these, and then I'll just pick up some prophecies, it's fine.
Farewell.
And I'll do the craft later.
Farewell. Farewell.
One-handed wand. I can do prophecy and profane, probably, because both start with PRO. No, it's too late. Blue already invented them all. Prophecy wand, profane wand. These need to be out of level 84. Spawn, that's the plan. Fractured spell damage, which you have to recombinate onto Kinetic Wand from a different one first, and then win the Fracture. And then, as soon as you win the recombinate, because it's like a non-native mod to Kinetic, I think you maybe can do good shit from there. But like, it's not technically non-native, right? Like, spell damage rolls on wands, it just cannot while caster is there. So I don't feel like it would behave like a normal like non-native modifier would for recombinating. How do you transfer it? Just with the normal recombinate, just probably some random essence prefix that is not, or no, because it's non-native. Minion damage essence. That sounds good to me. Minion damage essence on the kinetic one is the only prefix. And then spell damage on the other one. But I don't think you can make it fully safe. It's like, let's say you... So you get your spell damage on your kinetic wand. It's one mod. We need to make it 4 mods to fracture it. So I guess one way you can make it safe. No, I don't see it. Because no matter what, at some point in time, you have to exalt a random modifier. And then if that mod gets fractured, like you exalt 3 times, you have a 4 wild item, you fracture, and it hits fucking crit multi. If you fracture a suffix, you have to move it to kinetic and then fracture. You can't move fractures. But let's say you fracture crit multi on your kinetic. I think you can always combine that with a minion damage kinetic wand, and you should always keep spell damage, I think. I'm not positive, but I think you would always keep spell damage. And then eventually you'll lose the fracture suffix and you can try again. Like, if that works, then you have pretty good odds, because you can just always pick a suffix from your boat fracture. And you can just like keep on recombinating with minion damage on new bases until you get rid of the instability as well. But that all relies on minion damage plus spell damage being guaranteed spell damage on recombinate, and I don't know if it is. Piercer Fork better. I think Fork Return is the good shit. And then the really good shit is Fork Chain Return. Yeah, Pierce isn't bad. Like when I had a Pierce Chain Kineticist, the clear was still really good. It still just, you know, covered the entire screen and shit and cleared well. Buy Mage Blood so you move faster, and then keep on merc farming with Mage Blood. Oh shit, oh shit, boat. That links how. Forgot Watchers exist. I've been thinking a little bit about Watchers, but I just don't feel like I want any. Like a vibe one, if I wasn't like Magewood Quartz Flask, would be a phasing haste one. But my current POB has no space for Watchers Eye. Taxi Precision, yeah, you could. But like my current POB requires two jewels to fix my max stress for melting. That is pretty nice. Phasing haste kits was pretty dilly. That is pretty nice. Conquer hybrid. Fracture. Never know when you need one of those. Use my scarabs. Buy those Abyssal Depth maps and then flee.
Verdant canopies shroud.
How do I see about the farm mercs? I'm pretty sure you want to farm them in tier 16s. They can be scoured maps if you're only doing merc stuff, but like when you're playing a build like this that clears everything as you charge past it, and doing scoured maps is pretty bad. You miss out on like a lot of currency and stuff when doing it. And you miss out on map sustain, so you have to buy maps, which is fine in trade. Hello. Thanks for the raid. We're charging around. Bonk. Your fourth Clamulet? Don't rub it in for all of the Clamulet-less people. It's a fucking seabed enjoyer right there. Fuck. Running nightmare maps. Let's see. I have 153.
You'll ship back in with Karui goods.
There's a whole load of bubbles ready to be looted.
I just need a couple special tattoos. I forgot how many I need. I think I only need 2, and I'm pretty sure I already have 2 for my eventual setup. Yeah, each void stone is a lot more nightmare maps than the one before it. Assuming it still works the way it used to. That's my reforged speed better. Bows are unfortunately they're really fucking annoying to craft for this because speed has speed and proj speed. And then crit has crit chance and crit multi. I'm pretty sure you want to reforge speed in this scenario because you don't want to give it intangibility until you've built the suffixes. Is my guess. How bad is proj speed really? That is true. There's obviously some merit in saying that proj speed is the right choice. For T-shot at least, not for mini shot. That's handled eventually anyways. I mean, how much did you actually get? I guess, yeah, that is a good point. If you eventually are wearing the Breach Overcap Res chest, then you wouldn't want crit chance. Maybe. But like, fucking 6 base crit bow, you would need a lot of resist. That sounds like maybe not a good idea. Probably always want crit chance. Build attack speed can work. Give me my jewel. And also wearing the taming for now. As well. I'll make a helical soon. Soon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to replace the taming with a helical that has crit, multi, fire resist, 3 dead modifiers, crit catalyst, and then misting it for double positive. Fire res, lightning res, triple positive? No, thank you. I'm good. No, the whole same time KR K-Bach was fake news. It was fake news that I contributed to spreading, because the Reddit post doing infinite damage with it looked believable. The pose was just someone like one-shotting Lycia boss with like fucking insane damage. Do 2 tank modifiers. Yeah, the part about the post that didn't make sense to me was like, why did the boss take half its life in 1 server tick? Like, after using Wall of Force a little bit, like maybe it was Wall of Force and like low FPS or something. I still don't fully get it. 'Cause it looks like genuine like 1 server tick. Frostfall doesn't work anymore on projectiles. Frostfall, back in the day, you could hit with player prod and it was like super broken. Because you can put Pierce on it and just cause like 1,000 overlaps with a bunch of different skills. So they disabled that because it was OP. And Wall of Force is like a balanced way to attempt to bring back that mechanic. Yep. Gladiator down. Tank. You ready to join me on this build, son? That gun's gonna be better at coping. No, you're. Remember that scene in Lord of the Rings, where like, I don't know the lore, and forgive me, Lord of the Rings purist, but like I think it's like Gandalf goes up to that king that's like fucked up and delirious because the guy like the worm tongue fucker is like listening in his ear, and then like he like comes up to reality. That's happening for you because Grounded's always been good. It's always been good. But you listen to the lies and whispers of Divinauer Andes.
Whatever the secret is hiding in here, get to go through. Okay. Fly quickly.
Bam. I'm the ult. I am winning this too. Having a great time. You get anything cool in RuneScape recently? Runeglyphic or a harm orb 2 weeks ago, but then nightmare staff. I hate when I don't get a fucking nightmare staff, man. Huh. Professors. I'm the ult. Professors. Get out of here, Professor. You got that before the neck? What the fuck? At least you got the jewel done. So once you get the neck, you're out. The neck's like a 25% drop, 35% drop maybe? You'll get it soon. Once I get the wand fracture, if I, you know, win today, I could do my essence farm. I need essences to craft this wand. I need essences to craft my unset ring I already have fractured. I don't think GMP on Frost puts its high priority. I think #1 priority is chain, and after chain, it's just like get supports that increase your damage, and aren't pierce or fork. E2! I just have that there just so I see it every now and then and feel something. That was too much cold damage. Mixed with the combatant merc. I'm not sure. I used swords originally. It's like crit multi but it sounds good. They also can attack from farther away, which means he just, you know, can attack from further away. But claws have higher base crit, which is nice. They also have life on hit, which helps him survive. Harder content. Like, claws are probably better. E2 spell damage. Ow. Bug. Hell yeah, dude. Get that campaign speedrunning in your fucking blood. God damn, Juan's gonna roll a lot of accuracy. Wait, how much do they buff hybrid spell damage? Never mind, that'd be impossible to craft. Only I could double fracture weapons, you know? Oh, Necropolis, my beloved. The beast is talisman only. This is what makes it fair and balanced. E2! Every time it's C2. I think it's 4 T2s per T1, so we're getting close. And let us one base Elder Guardians? Who knows? They just did it for Abyss bosses this patch. E2. They're all high enough eye level, they are. Is there profane one in there? It can cast speed. It just snuck in. Or not cast speed, spell damage. All I need is any one that can roll spell damage. And I picked up that as well because it shares the first 3 letters with prophecy to make it easier to make a simple regex. Does it matter? Oh no, we're recombinating it off of prophecy base onto kinetic base before we try to fracture. We got painful craft. Oh, it is. Already over 2k? Yeah, I think so. It's 1.6k average. I've hit T2 4 times. Soon. Oh. We got it. A couple Fear Essences. But yeah, I have no clue if this will even work for making it safe. Voice crack. Ah! 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 I feel like it's not gonna work, but we're gonna try anyways. That one's essences. Are all of these gonna say essences? I need a tier that doesn't say essences, I think. Maybe they all do, because didn't they create this mod before they created convoking things? Okay, this one works. Countesses. Possibly. But screaming and shrieking both don't work. Fuck. Let's get a deafening Here. And see if that one is also a weird mod. Yeah, so screaming, shrieking, and deafening all are essence mods. Only wailing of fear is low enough to not be one of these. But I really don't think it's gonna matter. Right? Like, has anyone done this craft before like this? Like, this shouldn't work. Because spell damage is not non-natural. If the minimum it is, it does work. So it only matters that one of them is, and you can do it with any kind of base modifier no matter what? It's not like a double non-natural thing? Okay. I thought it required two. That makes sense, I guess. Like, I don't understand it, though. Like, why can't it just pick the fucking minion mod? Like, I've never understood why this works at all. Because it can't run by itself. But, like... Does that mean if I were to have the minion mod in there by itself with a one prefix recombinate, it would never keep the minion mod? Like, recombinate will just always call it? So you can't transfer spell suppression? I get it. That makes more sense when it's explained that way. Damn, I need fucking wailing essences though, that sucks. Gotta check my filter, make sure they're still on. It doesn't always call spell damage too. It shouldn't call spell damage because kinetic wands can roll spell damage. Like spell damage can exist here. They just don't roll because of the implicit. But they're still part of the mod pool for kinetic wand, because kinetic wands use the same mod pool as base wands. Are there any other prefixes this works with, or is it just fear? Only fear, bump the tears, yes sir. I'm gonna run out of nulls for this craft at the current rate. I just one-shot it every time. One null for fun. Isolated prefix, minion mod. There's so many nulls. I don't know, just kill monsters when they drop. Spell damage and this. Blah. We won. So this is the part that I don't understand, okay? I understand if I ever hit a fractured suffix we can just do that same thing again, keep on recombinating, eventually purge the prefix. Or the fracture mod, try again. What if you fracture a prefix? Because then you're fucked, right? You never have one. So right now I craft a suffix and I recombinate. If it gives me back like some bullshit, or sorry, not recombinate. I craft suffix, I fracture. Let's say it fractures crit multi. And during the recombinate, I get back a 1 prefix 1 suffix item. Do I have to just multi-mod, double craft prefix, exalt, and then craft suffix, I guess? Okay, that makes sense. You just have to make sure you never exalt the prefix. Breakers and non-armor? Yeah, that's fine. Well, obviously before I fracture the spell damage in one try, I'm going to divine it first. I'm not a savage. 103? What kind of poor piece of shit would fracture 103? Wait, why does it say 103 when I hit alt when I look at it, and it's 102 when I look at it with alt? What is it? What does 1% increase mean? It's a quality thing? What are you talking about? You can't pretend this is normal. Kinetic just has 1% increase for caster mods? Okay. Cool. Hey, 109. And we just craft int, I assume?
Not dead yet.
Ooh, victory is mine. What a good day. The fractures are hitting. I got the fucking merc. What a good day. It kind of maxed rolled at tangibility though, with 35%, so pretty unlucky if you think about it. Rest in peace, son. Okay, I don't have enough essences to craft this. I only have 17 zeals. They still haven't fixed wand and bow attack speed yet. Like melee attack speed, all same weightings on every single tier. They fixed it for caster weapons this patch. Made it so all cast speed's the same tier, but wands and bows still have a highest 2 tiers are more rare. $33 acceptable? Hell no. Hell no. Why it's badge makes sense. It's just not how it works for the majority of things in the game. If melee weapons and caster weapons don't have to deal with it, why should only bows and wands, you know? Today I got a merc. I made a merc shield like an hour ago. Hit a fracture, crafted it. I made the jewel that goes inside the shield, and that's it. Fuck bows, amen. Yeah, I don't think there's any other essence you can use here, right? It's only zeal. And you can't ever speed reforge because of prod speed being there as well. It's too low a chance. So yeah, got an essence farm for this craft. Both of these crafts we need essence farm. I have some essences. Got a few. No, I didn't get tech rod yet, but I just wanted to try to get the wand fracture, because now that I got the wand fracture, I can remove single alt from my filter, which is a vibe increase. Hello, gun of the fub variety. What's up, dude? How you doing? You playing a new build? Are you strong? I hit some fractures today. I got my Abyss Socket 109 spell damage shield for the merc. Just hit the 110 for whatever reason. Spell damage fracture on the wand. I got 6 Abyss Jewels. No Murder Side Jewel yet. So working on that. One Abyss at a time.
Verdant canopies
A lot of people have tried to hit the Flood Terra Farm. It's pretty nerfed this league. No one's done it enough to have numbers yet, but like 3 times worse, maybe. Maybe more, who knows. No scarabs. I used to scent scarabs whenever I get them. Only any scarabs that I care about using with this, except for Descent. It's Abyss scarabs that increase the number of hits by stacking more Abyss. I think just is bad, because then you have to clear more Abysses before you see if you have Adepts or not, and there's no in-game indication that more pits would mean higher chance for Adepts. And for whatever reason, the stupid fucking scarab thing over here was introduced as a final pit only outcome, so that's shit anyways, because I gotta assume that lowers my chance of depths, so can't even take that. I could add in a bunch of breach scarabs and start farming my synaptic rings with instabilities and marshals. But then my maps would be slower, and I just want to kind of speed through, check the abysses, leave. Maybe Merc would be better for K-Bach. AoE instead of prod speed? Nah, I think prod speed's really good. I'm gonna get some better area from Helmet eventually. And area does, I'm pretty sure, still have the same mechanics as old area scaling, where more area means bigger circles, but also a bigger spread on those circles. Is EK good though? I got a +3 replica dragon fangs. All again. Never gonna Australian trade. Oh, I know. I know. Dog shit skill. 3 DPS skill. But when you put 3 mirrors into it, log in. It's just like physical spark. Time to play next is this for a while. Playing this guy until I get him to, you know, basically end of self-found progression. It's like all my rares are about what I can dream of, and all my jewels are 3 mod. With like ducat useful extra mods. Yeah, until the last upgrade is a breach chest. But honestly, I think I'm probably gonna get the breach chest soon. Feeling good about that. Like if I go and use my 150 instabilities with my 75 martial scarabs, I'm gonna kill what, like 8 runes per map? For 80 maps? That's 640 rings, which is going to be like, you know, a couple turn-ins, like 2 turn-ins, verted on 1 turn-in. I'll win. After moving the mod over, I would have moved the mod over. This merc can wear grasping mail. If that mod is strong enough on its own, that like all I really would try to do is fracture it, so I could craft suffixes better with like a abyss socket. But you don't need abyss socket on chest on Wander, because you have one in your shield, right, and your belt. And you only need 5 abyss jewels. And obviously, like 300% increased crit chance is better than anything else could ever be on your chest. So there's no point risking to break the mod. Only off chance that you could gain like 1 fire res roll or something. 1 cast orb. Holy shit, I'm rich. Breach is awesome.
Hello.
Let's go! I love Gamba Box. I miss Gamba Box already. I suck it on chest for both. We also need Essence mod. What essence mod? Oh, for onslaught. You fracture the crit mod. Can't you just abyss like hologlyphic it when you already have the fracture mod? Like if you win the fracture? Buy the staff for 5 million gold? Probably not, unless you have a plan for it. I don't know what that stuff even does.
Guardian strike true.
Or over Abyss Onslaught? Yeah, that's what I did with my current chest. And I'm pretty sure I could just do that again if I hypothetically hit the fracture on the delve mod. Dang. Nerf Abyss. It's just way too fucking juiced. Unreal.
Greetings.
And then exalt the next map. Just run a whole lot of breach. Keep on breaching. And scarabs are really good for it. Like Martial Scarab and double instability means you get like 8 runes in one map. Also could Bender like 4,000 scarabs. Ooh, natty depths. Could Bender like 4,000 scarabs and let's see if I get a couple of Abyssal Depth scarabs. But I kinda like my tab just looking full.
A swift end.
Fuck. I just low rolled, okay? I low rolled and got the wrong boxes. Next time. You gotta get 110 fractured. Fail top reach. I think I saw 2 things pop out. I didn't even see the monster spawn from the top one. Up as ruthlessly, yeah, it is pretty raw. Today's the first day that I unspec'd Unwavering Vision and used a single scarab. Besides my pretty big Slavic scarabs for my nightmare map completion. So I've had to be very frugal and ration my 190 raw divines on the ground. Hard out here, man. Fracture and hollow fossil to start. For merc gloves? Yeah, fracture, fossil, hollow fossil for all of the abyss socket fractures, like gloves, boots, helmet. Shield, the fossils don't work, so you have to natty fracture it. They're dropping abyss socketed shields on the ground and are combinating it over to the right base. I like evasion bases just because it's the most flexible. I can use it on Kineticist, I can use it on Combatant, I can use it on Trapper, obviously on Ranger. Yeah, the merc never casts Flame Dash. Flame Dash good. I'm wearing armor, yes. I'm wearing currently full armor. I need to get fractures on gloves, boots, helmet. Gloves, light fracture, helmet, light radius suppression, or strength fracture, boots, move speed, or life fracture to craft a bunch of suppression gear to become subcapped for the merc. Oh, merc is pure evasion. But that's only for merc flexibility. If I was actually crafting bases with the goal of it being for merc defense, like if I was only going to
play Kineticist forever and not ever transfer to a different archetype. Ooh, depths. I probably wouldn't do pure evasion because evasion sucks. For combatant only, definitely pure armor. Assuming it works the same as in Merc League, the Merc's like massive damage reduction applies before armor. So with armor, they kind of are very strong. Well, I don't think you care about suppression on your Merc typically, because you're not going to cap it. There's nothing to do hybrid, just because armor's better than evasion. That's the only reason. I wonder if this Merc has any increases to that. So this Merc has increased evasion and ES, nothing for armor. I'm sure combatant has a different split. On Abyss Jewels. Flat damage isn't the most important because Flame Link already gives 4,000 flat. Typically you just want attack speed crit. The most important mod is attack speed if you've dealt a crit recently. Then after that it's like, you know, crit multi, attack speed, crit multi kill recently, damage kill recently. Flat damage crafts are okay on your prefixes, like they're not worthless, but they're lowest priority on the totem pole. One Chaos Orb, Rich. Merc progression, well, it's hard to say because my Merc progression wasn't really progression. Like I basically instantly started with like, you know, Ring Amulet, and then just like scuffed multi-modded dog shit elsewhere. And I really haven't improved the Merc stuff that much. It's like, you know, every single Abyss socket you get with a good Abyss Jewel is like a nice improvement, but the only single improvement I've done where I could actually feel the improvement instantly was putting the shield on. And even then, that was only like 40% spell damage and like one Abyss Locket gained. It's all just a bunch of just like small upgrades here and there. Really the biggest upgrade is just finding a better Merc. That's when you feel the real spikes. Weapon for combatant. I think you fractured elemental damage with attacks prefix, and then just like do whatever to get attack speed, crit suffixes, like whether it's essences or like reforge speed, reforge crit, just like whatever you need to do to get like high tier attack speed, crit chance, crit multi suffixes. And then suffixing changed, veiled chaos. Yeah, block Chaos Pen. Pick cold fire or lightning damage if it's there as an option, and if it's not, pick Ellie Pen. If cold fire or lightning, if you hit cold or lightning, convert it to fire with the harvest craft, with the Rancor craft. Yeah, I think getting tech rods is going to be a huge noticeable power spike. It's going to be tech rods combined with I'm going to recraft like 4 Abyss Jewels for better, because right now I have like some random accuracy garbage in. There's a chat command, that Merc command right there to see the Merc's gear and new skills. It's not full Biss, but it's the best I'm going to find itself found, so we're done. Equivalent helmet enough. I'm doing T1 accuracy on helmet and 1 T1 accuracy roll on jewel on a jewel. Combined with precision is good enough. I think it's better to go a little over instead of like a little under. Just so like reduce door epic maps don't make your merc have like no chance to hit. You're on combatant as well? 100%, yeah. Necrod is insane on pretty much every single merc that's attacking. And honestly, it's probably going to see more play on actual characters now as well. Like, now that I can get Abyss Socket Fractures, at least during this league, like, super fucking easily. With just fossil stuff, no fracturing orbs. Much more inclined to, do Abyss Socket stuff like that. Where the merc? The merc, where is it? Only need chain, yeah. Like if I had like, I mean, if I was merc editing, chain instead of faster, GMP instead of crit damage, and it's perfect. Good luck with that. Provisionings, I mean, it's all found, it's just for building fracture bases very slowly. Like fucking 200,000 juice per win now after the nerfs. About 10 times worse than last patch.
Greeting.
But it's still better than fracturing orbs for, you know, those slots. Gotta save fracturing orbs for the slots that you can't do with the tree. How do you get Ashlow consistently? Merc farm in Mesa for a while. You know, do 30-second maps for a while and you'll just end up with a ton of them. Speed jewels. I've just been doing speed reforge on murder side jewel until I hit attack speed crit recently. And then if it's 4 mod, hitting a null because I have tons, why not? If it's 3 mod with 2 suffix, go to the bestiary and use a wolf to suffix to prefix. With the goal of just getting basically isolated attack speed crit recently. Obviously if the second suffix is good, keep it. But it's probably not going to be good. And then go to the boat and boat exalt. Hopefully one of the 4 outcomes is good. If it is, boat corrupt it for 1 extra modifier. Hopefully it's good, probably won't be. And do that over and over again, eventually you'll win. My Quartz Flask Scoured. You can't use Magic Flask with the Mage Blood, so if you want to use an extra non-unique flask, it's got to be scoured. Eventually I'll be using an actual quartz flask in my mage blood instead of the second resist flask, but that's not until I get a nice super in-game melding setup. So many things to work toward. From a melding, yeah, I have a decent amount of screaming invites. But in 3.26 it took me like 125 kills or something to get a melding. I don't have that many invites. I've got like 70, I think. Having light radius for 2x the life. How would you do that? It involves dissolution of the flesh, that's fake life. Oh, it's not about getting the jewel, it's about never equipping that jewel. Just like a nice little path of building item for the most part. Because in game, like any content where I could survive with dissolution and like the shitty mechanics of it didn't pose a threat, I don't need the damage of 30% more life anyways, so... The process to explore Kinesis, the Evasion Over Cab Aggressive mod, and the Fancy Shaper helmet I helped design. Probably. I've heard a few different people that are playing that setup. I don't know exactly what you drop to make that a reality. Like, really can't be the neck. It'd be the ring. If you like find the best shit somewhere else to Nah, it's not 200 pen. I think right now it's like 140 or something. 75 to 241 to like 160. I doubt Flame Dash fucks up for the Blade Ambusher. You just gotta try it and find out. But so far, at least for Kineticist, like she will never press Flame Dash. I've never seen it once, I don't know if she even knows how. Just spamming Frostfang. Damn. Is it at least instant for mercs too? How bad is it really? Fix some of her skills. I don't think they would ever do that kind of thing to mercs mid league. Like imagine being 500 points for a merc and then they fucking adjust merc AI mid patch. Like I don't think they would ever fuck with it mid league. Yeah, I have no idea about how War Stacker Scion works compared to Life Stacker. I'm unaware on that setup entirely. But yeah, if you could drop the Light Radius node and then, you know, take something else, definitely could be super strong. Then you have to like get all the flat from like what Wrath and Smite and Anger. The mercs level up. They level up with you in the campaign, up to the point where I think up to 68. I think, as in like their stats improve as you go up in levels, but they still can't equip the higher level gear. So like 1k flat, if you're still life stacking. But whenever I've looked at ore stackers in the past, those fuckers are usually not very life stacky. I'd be interested in seeing what those setups look like. I don't think I'm going to go for any of them in Self-Found, because I think all of those, you really want a Grasping Mail with double mods, right? You want Overcap Cold and Overcap Lightning for all of those. And I will never have that in Self-Found. I will never use Mini Shot. I think Mini Shot to me is in the same category as Combatant, where like it's a really good League Start merc, but it doesn't have haste. So I have no desire to ever use it over a good Sniper or a good Kineticist.
Hello.
Shock. So right now, my merc only shocks with greater kinetic blast because it has added lightning support. So I don't really shock reliably. My taming is pretty low value at this stage. I don't chill, I don't freeze, I don't shock reliably. I just haven't crafted a ring yet because I need to farm helicals to craft a better ring than taming. Sniper Skiff with no hypo. Basically, it's an in-game T-shot setup with T-shot gilded Perplexity Proj, GMP, Chain, Mirage Archer. But sniper, like getting a good sniper is easily 10 times harder than getting a good kineticist. Maybe more than 10 times harder. And I don't know how much better it really is, if it even is better with like the God setup. 10k maps, you're on it. Good luck, bud. The Pathfinder Speed Heister again? I'm not really sure. I'd only want to create a heist character if I'm farming normal blueprints. But I feel like I'd rather just farm enchanted blueprints and then just only run experimental bases. Like, I didn't have high spec for that long, and I already have you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 79, 10 experimented only. And I feel like 10 experimented only is going to be better than like 100 normal ones, right? I kind of feel like I'd rather just put heist on my shit and just farm blueprints while speed farming. And just only run experimented only with this character instead of creating an actual heist character to do like contracts and reveals and shit. Everything but gilded, it still does better than any consensus you ever had. Is that bow mirrored? I feel like it's pointing in the wrong direction. But I'm not an archer character, you know. I don't play bows very often, so maybe that's normal. That's not mirrored. That's how they look normally. Okay. What do you got? So you got the T-Shot and the Ballista. You got GMP Chain. Ooh, you hit Faster Proj Mirage. Yeah, I think Faster Proj is really good on T-Shot. Are you playing? Is that Proj Speed Quiver base? I don't know what quivers look like. That one's Ellie Dam. I think Prodigy Quiver Base is like definitely the best one to target on that one. Fractured Frenzy. Okay, fair. Fractured Frenzy. So are you getting like power charges from your chest mod instead of frenzies? Yeah, Prod Speed, T-Shot goes so fucking hard, man. If we're commenting somewhere, I don't know if there's a text guide for that one, but the lore from that one is basically non-natural modifiers like can't be on the final version of a recombinate attempt. Like if you were to combine armor boots with evasion boots, and the evasion boots have suppression, if you get the armor boots, they can't have suppression, but they still count for a modifier in the pool. So there's a lot of crafts that use that like system to safely move modifiers and retain modifiers during crafts. And for specifically the wand craft, Fear Essence on wands gives minion damage. It's important that whenever you're doing this, the modifier you're trying to use does not ever say of the essence. It needs to be an actual real modifier that exists. And for minion modifiers, the first three, the lowest tier 3 essences, all match real minion damage mods on wands. So if you combine a 1 prefix spell damage wand with a 1 prefix minion damage essence wand, as long as it's one of these first 3 tiers, Wailing, Weeping, and Muttering, you can't get the minion damage, and you're guaranteed to keep a prefix because you have 2 mods, so you'll always keep spell damage. But that whole idea, there's a lot of different crafts involving that for a lot of different setups. For like influenced recombinates, like simplex stuff. Like there's like an Astrolabe simplex merge, where like you force yourself to almost guaranteed win if you keep the right base. Physics lightning is not enough lightning to shock reliably. It took you days to arm a wander merc, so now you can buy them on trade. Hey, but you got it naturally. You deserve it. Everyone else is... Their mercs are fake, alright? They didn't earn it like you did. That's quadrant to Astrolabe. Assuming you're just like boss rushing the Astrolabe, so you do the vault or whatever, like just completion rushing. Bottom left for sure. Gambler and Kadiro, that's home. Without Mage Blood, I just use the flask that gives your, or the belt that gives your Mercury flasks. Find altar in your Mesa boss rush. Bro, I don't even read altars from boss rushing. I might have missed the divine one, I don't really care. Got no pack size for them. Who needs it? Losing like 4 seconds every single map to check 4 different altars? Nah. I'm doing 20-second maps, we can't be doing that. And second works and sustain max charges. Oh, neat. The way it works for players, isn't it like you sustain max charges for like a minute and then it'll just drop? Oh, really? Interesting. I thought I had some weird interactions, but I guess it doesn't work with players at 10. Merc's cheating, classic. So many of the cards that I show are just absolute garbage. Essence farm start. I think after I get tech rods. Get tech rods, craft them. A bunch of murder side jewels with, you know, the boat. And then go from essences, craft my ring, craft my wand. Also, Jello, I don't know if you're using Wall of Force, but Wall of Force can do some big damn. Better than NATO? I haven't tried NATO. Oh yeah, makes sense. Combatant really good early on. I guess you just sit there and just fucking spam tornado on the boss. Versus return frostblades. Oh shit, that's badass. Makes sense. What? How does that work when there's 5 or like 7 or like 7 frostblades coming out of the boss's ass? Do all 7 just return, hit the boss, and your wall gets consumed in 2 hits? Only 1 hits? Oh, okay. They're not ideal. Only 1 hits, but all of them consume. I'll farm combs, dip cards. Oh, I've got my second combs here already. Gotta go to Sanctum, farm some volatile fowls, foul some combs. Huh. You can't tailoring orb combs because of the whole no socket thing. So you have to tailoring orb a glorious plate and then scour chance it into combs. And you have to imprint it. Whenever you get perfidy, you have to like revert back to magic. So it consumes a couple frogs. I think perfidy is pretty rare though, isn't it? So you consume that many frogs. I think TT's only 15,000 ranks. Isn't Aegis Aurora T2? Perfidy T3, Combs T2, so you gotta get like 10 frogs to get rid of your Perfidies on the way to Combs. Double influence there as well for the About My Destiny. Oh shit, I see. I just have like no spare jewel sockets with this setup I'm moving toward. With Unnatural Instinct, Light of Meaning, like it's just doomed for jewels. I need to check and make sure that Light of Meaning is actually better than just playing like Might of the Meek. Reason they would have bad single target. If it doesn't have return and that doesn't have good damage supports, if your gear for the merc isn't the best, you don't have like the enmity untouched soul stuff. Yeah, if you don't have accuracy, your merc might do actually 0 damage. You need like 900, 800-ish accuracy on your merc's gear in combination with precision. You can golden T-shot guy. I think it's pretty important. Like T-shot scales crazy with extra proj. Which side of altars has Abyss Scarabs? Is it blue side? It is blue? Okay. I'll hit it eventually, and then some Descending Scarabs and win. Could try Binder for Abyss Scarabs, but like, I fucking hate Bindering Scarabs, man. Like, when you have a Scarab in mind you want, and you just Binder 300 Scarabs and you get 2 of them, yeah, I don't know, I don't like it. Just kill some monsters. Good transport. I'll haul again. Maybe some betrayal. Boom. $97. It's my best one. Well, there just like isn't a scarab farm outside of Ethereal. Nah, Tornado Shot doesn't return. Just dive. Diving is not good for targeting scarabs. Like diving for like only descend scarab, I got like one of these every like 20 minutes, which you get more than that just mapping. With like your thing targeted, diving just gives you tons of every scarab. If you could target fucking scarabs in diving with like your Atlas tree, it'd be disgustingly good. We're stacking in nightmare maps, what, doing like Nemesis scarab stacking stuff? Yeah, that's always been like an okay farm, but it's never been like the most insane thing. And I wouldn't want to do it until I have my suppression cap set up probably. Because it is a harder farm like you're saying. I do have some ethereal all flames. I could use like, there's like 2 bloodline ethereal all flame maps targeting abyss scarabs. Yeah, I always wish that strat would self-sustain Nemesis. I did that a little bit last league. Like if there was any strat that self-sustained double Nemesis when farming uniques and scarabs from rare monsters, that would be like, that'd be a fun strat to blast for a while, but don't think it came close before they nerfed 17s. Heart flop. And nice events, any specific Atlas notes to avoid? I don't think so. Just take all the highest points. Except like you don't need these down here for like, you know, agility contract shit. I mean, don't spec into like the heist blocking thing down there, of course. One Source of Pierce on chain, K-block, no return. I think you do always want One Source of Pierce, yes. It makes it so if you're ever fighting a target near a wall, you do way more damage. It makes it so you have a little bit more pack clearing. Like you know, 1 extra hit in each pack for extra explosion felt good. And pretty much, it's very, very rare you run into a scenario where you don't chain because of it. It's basically only breach. Like the only scenario where having 1 pierce on that is bad is when breach spawns 4 monsters that are spread out rares. Having that 1 pierce means you won't chain between them, whereas if you didn't have that one pierce, you would. Like everything else, that one pierce is really good, I think. You know, it'd be the funniest thing that they could do for mercs in the future. Like, give mercs personality, right? Make it so you don't know what skills they'd like to use until you hire them. That'd be fucking sick. Get your barrage, like your barrage KB merc, and like sometimes they love barrage and sometimes they love pressing KB, and you don't even know until you just fucking recruit them and make them non-tradable. Oh, they should hire me, man. That's a sick idea. That'd be disgusting. I know, that'd be the worst thing ever. That would be fucking awful. But hear me out. Heart. I need to get food after this map. It just become acutely aware in my mind that I'm currently dying. BRB. Yeah, like the cards aren't too bad. I haven't even been running a map with cards for a while. Like all my mesas, my 700 mesas wasn't in the Nicome zone. I still have 10 extra cards. It's not too bad. My Abyss Prison, I need tech rods to get my merc to have better crit chance. Decent sniper. I'm not sure how those work. Like usually snipers are all about either split arrow or T-shot. I have no idea how barrage or volley fire plays. Yeah, I scried Caldera to here, Jungle Valley. And now I'm farming Jungle Valley. So I'm probably gonna end up after because Jungle Valley is the best map to farm Eldritch Altars. And I need so many fucking grands to get all the pinnacle mods on my merc. It's like 500, 600 plus grands probably. Maybe even more than that. It might be closer to like 1,000. Like pinnacle action speed, that shit's so rare if you actually want it. Wrong scepter. Need boat conflicts? I think so. Not sure how much. How much shit it adds, but well, you can't conflict up below Grand because Grand is the earliest that Pinnacle mods can spawn. Now, surprisingly, if you miss the conflict, you don't lose it. It just goes to a greater version of the mod. But it's still Pinnacle. Goes to Greater. I am 99% certain when I did it, it went to Greater. And I was surprised, because like, oh, like, that doesn't even exist. I think what happened was my Greater went to Lesser. And it was a unique enemy mod, which, like, you know, doesn't even spawn naturally. Essence mod with the socket, or they exclude each other? They would exclude each other if it wasn't of the essence modifier. So Crit or Shatter, should you reroll? I mean, if you like Crit or Shatter playstyle a lot, you can go Crit or Shatter, and it's like good. But also a lot of other builds, you know, scale to infinity. Like playing Merc Sport is like a lot of fucking fun this patch. And also I suspect it's going to be nerfed a lot next patch. So I'm going to play a lot of it this league. I think I work with bows. Yeah, it works. The downside of Tech Rod with bows and wands is like you have to use murder size, which don't have prefixes for bows and wands. But it's not the big of a deal.
but not much of an improvement for the merc bot. I think it's pretty good, yeah. What Mage Blood does is it solves speed and defense. Like that's what Mage Blood does for most builds. And every build needs speed and defense. You got Merc Body Armor, Prime Resonators, Hologlyphic, Jagged, Fundamental, and then Boat Exalt, the last suffix. And the gambling box. I got a couple T2s, a couple T1s, like Warrior's Legacy. Like, I don't know, fucking 5 Voidborn keys, 10 Valdos, probably 20 Divines for my gamble box when I was doing merc farming. I think it's Series Door Reflex, yeah. Oh, I also got a Further Charge Rally Cash, yeah, from the Gamba box. Glyphic, Hollow, Jagged, Fundamental. Glyphic has 4 essence modifiers that it can spawn. Jagged blocks one of them, Fundamental blocks one of them. If Prime Resonators are like super overpriced, you can get rid of one of those and do a 3 socket instead, and it just lowers the win from 1 and 2 to 1 and 3. It all just depends on the cost of the fossils and the resonators and whatnot. I think fossils normally cost a pretty good penny in Soccer Trade, right? Because no one wants to fucking delve. Costs are high, yeah. I mean, think about it. Like, when I was like, oh, I need to go get 12 fracture and hollow fossils and stuff, it took me like 7 hours to delve down to the point where I was starting to get anything relevant and then to get those fossils. I could have made a lot of currency in 7 hours if I just didn't do that. I don't care is good or bad. I think on like mediocre mercs, it's good because it's a single target improvement, and it's only a minor clear downgrade. And as long as the merc has like, you know, a fucking chain or fork or something, probably won't even like notice the clear downgrade too much. But as soon as you have a good return merc, like fork return, then you'd rather have greater KB or barrage instead of Kinetic Rain. Let me get this more in-game POV. Put it in my spreadsheet as well, if I haven't already put it there. Merc is pretty useless. His main skill is cold elemental hit, so it can only do cold damage. So you can't flame link it. So like all the modern meta merc setups just don't work. But it's all recover gun Pentium, Aki for bosses that have more life pots. Eventually you can get a delve mod for chaos damage leached.
has life on rings and I think amulet as well. It also might be a hunter influence mod on amulet. Also vitality, life on hit, watcher's eye works too. Helps a little bit. Those greater coffers, holy shit. I'm running creative elements, so no need for any sort of mitigation for ailments. Main defense is just having a lot of life. Endurance charges whenever I press Enduring Cry, which is never. And very high max res and block life on block. Once I get my eventual endgame setup going, I'll have 90 all max res and suppression cap. I think goes to chance minute for Ubers. On the merc, probably not. Enduring Cry is probably going to be enough. No seal.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Know your place.
Thing that happens will either be I could side quest to go to Sanctum real fast, get some volatile bowels, and use it on some combs. Aside from that, just gonna be farming until I get tech rods. Might go do some ethereal maps. I just don't know, like for ethereal stuff, isn't that a Strombox farm? I think you want a Strombox Atlas for that. That also might be a T17 only farm. I think 17 still have more monsters than 16.5s, right? More Scarabs, Air Lakes the meta. Interesting.
Know your place.
Tank, Nerf Abyss, and Sue Strong.
Greet.
Oh, I don't know fucking anything about caster mercs, bud. I don't even look at those things. The Tomb Fist is kind of bad dust. The rest are fine.
Keep your life to your own. Farewell.
What do you do? I think you just like boat exalt, craft a suffix, or whatever you need, and then use it until you recraft like a perfect one. Probably block. I mean, Chance to Avoid is a fine block. I think that rolls on shields. I don't know if it's the best block though. I'm not sure what the most common shield bot is that you actually don't want to see. Because like strength is fine. Like hitting high strength is good. She almost one-shot you. I'm not surprised. She's got a big ass arc. My Hive Blood's almost at the maximum? Holy. I haven't seen that prompt in a long time. Time to get 0 fractures. That'll give me the jewel. I think I'm going for provisioning fractures. Essences. Provisioning fractures for now. And if I want, I can go run all my high brain glands and try to get the jewel. I don't think I have very many, but I'm good. Exclamation point Merc will show you the kineticist and all of his gear.
Know your place.
Stare.
The dreamer welcomes you.
So we need fracture. Less int, more strength, more dex. Tier, additional tier. Reduce defense. Gloves. I think this is highest win rate. Did we get ads right now? Unlucky. I'll wait a little bit. And while waiting, let's see. This is set up for Cope Mage Blood for that. Currency, I need to change to Valborn. Because I did want to get a Valborn Exalt. Let's one shot that real fast. What's this? It bugged. Increased life chance. The problem with increased life is it also increases the chance of a bunch of shit mods. And life's already a common mod on its own. So I think reduced defense is better than increased life.
She is pleased.
21 life regen rate, interesting. Technically could go for a regenerate if I wanted to on gloves, but attack speed is my king. I don't think the 20% unique amount works with Clam, based on what some people have said to me, plus my own testing. Fucking 45 life, it's crazy you can get that low of a life roll. 111. That's a high tier 2 on pure evasion base.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts.
56 life. That is low tier 1 life, but not the right base.
Greetings. Yes, just like that.
Control click is how you do new instance.
She will soon bear fruit.
We lost. Well, that's the expected outcome when going for fractures, with only 100k juice these days. But if I finish using all my fracturing orbs on things I have to fracture orb, I can start using that on just gear. Which is really good for some fractures. Like for example, my helmet, I can fracture either 2 in suppression or 2 in light radius. Both are fine fractures. Neither of those are very easy to target with the tree to fracture, but a boat fracture, after you recombinate that for a 2 mod item, you're pretty good odds to win with 2 chances on 2 coin flip fractures. What are you talking about, Madrua? This is your first time seeing the Clamulet. It's fucking OP. Merc POBs had Foulborn Hinakoras in the POB before, which just gives 40 light radius and nothing else. And this shit just says 75 light radius, max res, all res, 6 suffixes worth of resist. It's crazy. There's a chat command for the TS Merc. Exclamation point sniper. How many clans do I have? Gotta do this real fast. This is the best way to get the jewel. Wake!
Wake!
They are here!
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts.
Winter's envy!
The time has come.
Frost shadow realm!
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake!
Breathed in light. Thought becomes form. Undulating in rage. The avalanche thunders. Dashed nails.
Zest is all!
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melts.
We become another failure!
Another iteration.
A melding reference? I don't think so. Not exactly. The whole shtick with Zesh, it's like a literal, like, it's a bunch of dudes that are combined into one fucking amalgamation of a being.
Weak. I need time.
Pathetic!
Like literal flesh melding.
Shall bury them!
Thoughts. And most. The time has come.
Frost shadow realm! A storm of ice!
flesh demands.
Foul mistake.
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears,
Zest is all.
but one.
We must
Kumatra.
harness the swarm.
I have like 13 more upgrades to get before I bother fighting anything like that. I'm just farming gear. Ubers would have been destroyed like the moment I stopped the merc support basically.
One.
Still scared of Exarch though.
Another failure.
Another iteration.
No, Life Light of Mining is good, and eventually I'll put it on. But I gotta do a couple gear recrafts first. The problem right now is all my jewels have stats on them that I need to be able to wear my high level gems. So until I do a bigger respec, craft a Vermilion ring and stuff, I can't change that setup yet. One plus my judgment 4 life flasks, log in.
Wake. They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic.
I'll just go in with Enchanted, Forbidden Taste,
Bury them.
no,
Thoughts.
or uses.
Grasp.
The time has come.
Frost shadow overwhelm.
Impale the husk. The flesh demands.
Foul mistake.
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears,
Zest is all.
but one.
We must harness the swarm.
The flesh melts.
We become another failure.
Another iteration.
We must harness the blah.
Wake. They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic. I shall bury them.
Thought and motion. The time has come.
Frost shadow overwhelm.
The flesh demands.
Foul mistake.
Wreathed in light. Where does stop become?
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears,
Zest is all.
but one.
We must harness the swarm.
The flesh melts.
We become one. Another failure.
Another iteration.
They only have 7 this time, not 65.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thought and motion. The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
The flesh demands.
Foul mistake!
Reach delight.
What tips when starting Self-Bound Journey?
Undulating in rage.
Play Merc support, login.
Zest.
Keep a lot of shit that you might not otherwise keep in trade. You never know when you need to like fix your stuff with some items you might have had before. Pick up every unique until you have one of each. Helps a lot for leveling new characters or for when randomly your AG happens to need some stupid T5 unique for something or the other. Do Betrayal in your first Atlas tree, because if you want to get metacrafts, you have to get unique maps, and those only come from Betrayal with any like actual reliability. Ren Fortification is like the only way to get that before hundreds of hours of grinding. Simple Abyssal Saga Jewels, it's really easy for that.
They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Now that you can use belts for dust. Gotta be careful with that because like one of the biggest things for what determines dust value is required level. And jewelry is all pretty low required level. So like while it's good for like space efficiency, it's really bad for dust per hour.
The wheel turns. The flesh demands.
Foul mistake!
Reach delight. Thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest. Nears.
Oh, it's gonna be as big as 104? Damn.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
Fuck living there.
The flesh melds.
We become one! Another failure!
Another iteration.
Oh, fuck off with these axes. No one wants these. I just want my jewel.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thought and motion. The time has
Yeah, I think up here in Washington it's gonna hit, I mean, I saw a high of 90 for one day. Mostly just mid-80s though.
Here's the vessel. The flesh demands.
Foul mistake!
Reach delight. Thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche
They were high
thunders.
more for each boss frags. I think hives are better for it, but I'm not certain. But unstable is the only one that ups rings. I need rings. Unstable forever. Man.
The flesh melts. Another failure. It's risen.
The KB Merc is better than Frostblades at this level of power. Which jewel drops here? All the breach jewels drop here. The red dream, the green dream, the blue dream, and their nightmare variants. This boss drops all the base versions of them because they're breach uniques, and that boss drops one breach unique every time you kill them. And also, you technically can get it from jewels on the tree,
Greetings.
but I've never had good luck with going for jewel targets on the tree. I don't know what you go here. Like, you need keeping the rarest, but like 30 additional 30 Foulborn or 100 Foulborn. I'm gonna do this, I think.
She is pleased.
Remove requirement. Didn't I do that?
I welcome you.
Oh, you mean take out of these? Nah, jewels don't have requirements, so this is the good shit for that, I'm pretty sure. But I could be wrong. Okay, Plarge is on record player. Just for cover in ash. Eventually, I could make a cover in ash helmet. Breach gives after tech rods or essences. I think after tech rods, I'm gonna go essences. Could burn through all my essence scarabs, craft the things essences require. First Lexus League, love that. I've gotten 6 of this unique jewels so far. A 2-stack fracturing orb, let's go. W Merc.
Your attack for HE to keep him alive. Crucicle's Pelt or Doppelganger's Guise from Maven. How many males? A full 60? I think it's like 1 in like 6 or 1 in 7. Like the mod is 1 in 11, but you can get more than 1 mod when you turn in the ring, so it's a little bit better than that. Always brought in Chill Charge for covering Ash. Yeah, you can. The thing is you have to hit with your Chill Charge, and you want accuracy right now. It's definitely an option. Just like, instead of momentum support for boss lane, just put in Pyre and just fucking charge over that guy. Red taste is good. What do you mean? That's the only life flask you can ever use on these kind of life stackers. They tripled the degen on it? Did they? When? I used it in last gauntlet. Didn't even know it had degen. Forever go? Yeah, on like any like big life stacker, I feel like these builds usually have good regen. What even is the number now? Let's see. 25% of life SKS per second? Holy shit. That's a big number. But like 78 KS res, so you know. That's more like 6. So as long as the Giant Cry's up, chillin'.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Better than pressing a seething life flask that gives you 1,000 life back.
feel like Rune's auto attack is like all or nothing block. Chain. Not chained. Daily Breach, yes sir. Business. 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 Is that a chain? Originally I wasn't sure what I wanted. I wasn't sure how good fork would be. And I wanted chain, but then after getting fork, like fork return feels super good. Just because fork creates extra proj, whereas chain just bounces one proj around. So then you have two projes returning from different directions that cause you to have better coverage. With streamable clip, what happened? Oh, you can't re-enter Black Knight arena once it's in that phase? That's so funny. Never lucky, man.
Hello.
Want my one descending scarab in there. Huge value. Oh, refund. Boom Sword was much bigger. They fixed it this patch. Ooh, King's Heart. They fixed it this patch so the thing can use your stash now instead of the Womb Gift Locker. So you can just set a quad tab as your breach tab now if you want. So that's what I have right now. One down. No specters. Spectre bad. 91 grand. I could try again. A merc helmet. Nice, got it. I'm not gonna bother improving the area of effect
No accounting for taste.
until I conflict the spell damage up. Wouldn't have enough reds to try for any of the things that require red. Conflicts, yeah. That'll be a while from now. A couple days from now at least, before I go do a boss fight for conflicts. How much does boat conflicting add, though, in terms of intangibility? How many options do you get? Two options, pain. %. Oh, pain. So basically, I'm not going to boat conflict until I'm going from 5 to 6. I should never boat divine items that are conflicted. Gotta save that instability.
Hello.
Yeah, the drowning just kills you. And the lead mechanic. You stay outside the bubble for 5 seconds, you die. But like you're never really incentivized to be outside of a bubble. You can't like kill monsters out there or anything, so like, you know, you really should never be outside of a bubble. Outside of when you're just like dashing through from one bubble to another. Loot boxes? Yeah, you can loot boxes. Every now and then I'll pop out and loot like a couple boxes and pop back in, but you know, just don't be too crazy. Don't be too greedy in hardcore. I wonder how popular it is to be like an action speed immune class with like 300 move speed, just like full looting charts outside of the bubble. You good, bud? Base 13 Scarab show up as yellow. It really is the only mechanic. I'm putting in Abyssal Depth Scarabs whenever I get those. But that's the only Scarab I care to use right now. No, you can't take items from AG. You can see what he's wearing now, at least. Yeah, no, I have to fucking recraft his gloves to give him a glove and plus it. Now you can't base scrying orb chance. Just run more maps. Eventually you'll win. You just right click the AG thing up here. Alright, so what's he have? Why does he have cold res on these? Does he need that? I don't think so, right? I'm pretty sure I just needed the T1 res open suffix. So I'm pretty sure Purity and Elemental Army caps him on its own. So I just gave him simply some Chaos Res. We're gonna take a shitty Life Fracture. And I didn't give him anything last time. I think I want to give him... Let's just use graders for this guy. Unique fire. Yeah, that's good enough. Little cope source of intimidate. Wonder how much better greater intimidate is with unique nearby. Oh damn, it's 50 from greater. It's so rare. It's like 170 graders or 150 graders. It's a big number. That's good enough. He's got haste. And now he's got fire exposure and intimidate. In case I ever want to change fire exposure on my main guy. I don't think I'm going to, but just in case. No rage. That's AG. He doesn't do damage. That's a support. He's chilling. Just a homie. I got this one. So this one eventually I need Pinnacle Haste. This one I don't even know what the fuck. Like there's still just no boot mod, right? Like every time I check, there's still no boot mod. And this one, yeah, it's like Pinnacle Fire Exposure, Pinnacle Haste. I don't think there's a point to craft Tailwind Boots for this guy, because you can just get Pinnacle Action Speed. Which gives 8%. My Tailwind's like a tiny bit better than that, but then you don't have like Abyss Socket and Fire Res easily, so. Yeah, you should anoint Rage on Combatant. Yeah, the only like damage mod on blue side is Warcry speed if you have the shitty Warcry there, but I don't have it. Technically, like physical as fire is like something, but it's like 10 fire damage. I could give him life regenerate. You don't anoint Rage and Assist, you just get it from Glove Implicit. But strike builds have to use plus strike target skills to function, so they can't get Rage from their Glove Implicit. I killed your merc. They gave him a CB immune jolt for that fight. And probably swap your AG chest to Garb of the Ephemeral. Oh wait, no, you can't swap that, I forgot. Ha. Only you could just swap those in and out. If I fill up this second King's Heart set, 5 more cards, probably gonna go do Sanctum. We get 3 Volatile Vowels. Hopefully get to use them all. gonna replace Tammy eventually, yeah. Damn, Alpha Sal fucking sucks nowadays. That used to be the helmet.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Your wrath and your anger in there. +2. Preservation. New Orbis sucking helmet on Merc. Nah, that's unique, right? If you're wearing a unique helmet on Merc, you're wearing a. You're gonna wear like the new unique evasion spell damage helmet with a breach chest for spell damage from or evasion rating from spell damage from evasion rating from cold res. So cold res becomes evasion, which becomes spell damage with the helmet. But it's like really hard to ever justify wearing any uniques that aren't ring and amulet with this class, because it means you have to get rid of your flame link scaling light radius ascendancy, or like your ring or your amulet, and ring and amulet are already just so powerful. Descending. I don't want to try to do an ethereal all-flame farm. Nine of them. I can do 3 maps. I only have 1 ailment, taming's not the best. Like, taming is not that good for my merc right now. Very weak at grinding. Yeah, but I only spent like 15 hours in the ocean, you know? It makes sense. So with shock, you have to do minimum 5% for the element to apply. And when you only have like 20 lightning damage and no lightning pen, it just doesn't hit very hard. So on targets with like any amount of HP, that's not enough damage to shock. The Greater Kinetic Blast though has added lightning on it. And that one does shock whenever it crits, but it's a long cooldown, so it not very reliable. Violent Enmity, just run 2 tamings. 2 tamings is pretty good for a while, yeah. Especially if you make sure your merc actually has multiple ailments. Got that. Yeah, the problem is minions like AG and mercs don't really walk over bosses ever. So I could really only ever put it on my boots. And I will only ever use action speed, red side. Because I have a problem. Tree there for if I want to do an all flame thing in a little bit. I'm just trying to remember how it worked. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't need delirium because you delirium over the map. Roll 60.5 or 17 for as much scarab percent as possible. 3 ethereals, 1 bloodlines, 1 betrayal. All the scarab nodes. Blocking everything except for Abyss Scarabs, because I really just only want to get the Abyss Scarabs done so I can stop doing Abyss shit. Astrolabe too? Oh shit. Which one would you use? It's like generic. I don't know which one gives like quantity and stuff as possible rewards. They all have generic bonuses. They can all roll T17 mods, right? Yeah, tempo makes sense. Just kill the boss a little bit. I kind of figured you would just do it on nightmare maps though, which can't be juiced with Ash Lives, right? Like historically, Sanctuary was always the choice for that kind of content because it had the most number of packs. Not a single one hit Natty 130 Scarab. Alright, they nerfed the fuck out of these mods. What's high now, like 70? 88. What is propagation? Yeah, I don't have any fucking Maven Jizzles. Or wait, isn't it just one of these now? Another All Flame. Boom, 138. Other mods, you killed or reversed propagations, that is not a barrel rares. Oh. I'm good. And boxes still work for like respawning ethereal monsters, right? The Abyss chance, so we get more Abyss Scarabs. What if invasive adversaries can get replaced by All Flames? Yes, Ed, you see the new merc we got? Today's been good. So far. I got 6 Abyss Jewels though, without getting the one that I want, but got the Abyss Socket Fracture Shield with T1 Spell. We got Return, Faster, Fork, Wed, Crit, Giga Merc. Got 110 Spell Damage Fracture Wand, waiting for Essence Farm. It's going. I'm trying to get the fucking Tekrod's Gaze and it's not going too well. So I want to do some ethereal juicing to try to get some more scarabs for it. You probably want shrines for this, right? Do you want shrines and rituals? Because those are natural monsters that are going to get replaced, right? But then again, Sanctuary is so big. How many monsters is that really contributing to?
Never made that house without shrines. Amen. Okay, we got all the abyss things in here. For abyss scarab chance. Amen. Throw on some shrines. Alright, we can't do ritual because we're blocking ritual. But we can do shrine. Without fucking up scarabs in any way. Got all small scarab notes here. All the 4%ers are taken. Oh, probably should get the big one right here. Don't need that. Could go for this stuff. Number of rare, number of magic, maybe. It's like a lot of points though. I'll try this probably. See how it goes. I have strong box shit in there, which maybe isn't needed, but I think boxes at least used to work. But with ethereal. If I have it, I click that map node. This is an attempt at an ethereal farm. No clue if it's going to be good or not. What is like 3.
3 of these. Those. Those. I do. Increase magic monsters, number of magic monsters. I want that. Bam. More rare. Alright. Final answer. Sanctuary. You and 3 of these things and that. 60 deli. Abyss. Oh, it looks good. Can you astrolobe maps? I thought that was only on base maps. Let's see how it goes. Where are the scripts at? think. Why would that let a volatile hit me? I saw Fub get one shot by a volatile that like should not have one shot this character. Seven descending so far. Here, dupe at the end. Let's go. Hey, still does it got me one extra. Log in. So I know the optimal way to loot this like map is to walk around and try everything once and then do a circle repeatedly. But we're just gonna do this, and then we're gonna leave next time the inventory is full, and then it's repeat, and on that round of 6 portals, we leave. The descending, let's go. So I got like 10 descendings, it seems, from that. Pretty decent.
Greet.
What were uniques from going in? I don't know, like a very, very long time ago. I was never much of a Gwynn enjoyer though. I know for a while it was really strong. And it was like how people would like get like their mage buds and self-found, just like farm exhibition for like 3 weeks and get it. Why don't they just blast all flames? Yeah, why don't they just blast all flames? Solid fracture is all you do for making the fractured socket items. Okay, and I should go and run, so I got 11 descendings from that. I should go run them. I can run them in industry though, I guess. Right, no reason not to. Repeats. Then on 60.5, probably can. I just figured that it'd be better on Sanctuary. Sanctuary has so many monster packs. Grand transfer for Visceros, yeah, it would be a good idea. Descending's not even rare, so like you probably would get like 2 descendings per safe house.
Verdant canopies shroud
I bet merc just loses like so much light. But I saw it like 60%. Bug. What are we getting first? 100% Darkness Enthroned or my Jewel? That is way worse than greater clustering. It just depends on how good the merc is. Like, the better the clustering is, the bigger the downside of having impact. But if it's like a just an okay clustering, then you're gonna get like a little more single target by having impact and a little bit worse clear.
Die quickly.
What's up, dude? You want to go in the closet? What are you trying to do in the closet? Yeah, you. You. What are you doing in the closet? Is there an ancient evil in there that you're warning me about? Yo, speaking of ancient evil, did you guys see that fucking Ether Mommy trailer? Oh my god, what the fuck? The what? It's just like some horror movie called Ether Mommy, and it's just some fucking demonic shit. Just it's everything you'd expect in a horror movie called Ether Mommy. But that no thanks.
Know your place.
Mondiar is so fucking powerful at the start. What'd you just watch? I know, isn't it awful? I watched that in fucking IMAX. The average hit in Abyss Socket Fracture with Boat Deck, like, you're more likely to win than you are to lose, so, you know, like, 1 or 2. If only Abyss monsters actually drop the loot, I could like juice this. I like added more abysses to the map, and then get sustained that way. Or if the skitter lock, like we're actually allowed to be clicked. No, I haven't fucked up the one after the fracture. I need to go farm like 100 deafening essence of seals to do that one craft. Good latency here. Tank. Huh. That's not ideal. He's never getting the jewel justice. What? What do you mean, dude?
Keep your life to your own.
That is such a weird shield. Integrated Self-Found? No, there's not much you can do to try to save from that point. It's like craft and use. If you're in trade, people might want that. Like Dissolution gamers might want that, I don't know. Self-Found. Yeah, basically what I chose to do whenever my shit bricked is I just fucking started Life Reforging to make a settle left on block shield. But like you could just try to annul again for the god outcome of like annulling the fire res and exalting left on block. Out of the fucking lightless is still in the game. Shit. Another recombinate. Hey, he won. Attribute int, damage per int. Already perfectly defined. How convenient. What's this do these days? %3 life, 3% mana, 4% pen per jewel affecting you. With 2 abyss sockets. Can this roll more than 2 sometimes? Three, okay. Because two, I mean, having Indy in your chest means you want the most possible because you're already losing like your links. I'll follow your untouched slow, start working on double crops. What can you hit with crafting that's better than just 16 RS per? No, I'm never gonna use Dissolution of the Flesh. That's a bait PAB jewel. You can still roll. You'll get it. You got it. Oh, you know, on the amulet. Oh, okay. Might be okay. So block, attack speed, webbed. Now, like every single aura effect is there, but haste isn't. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna volatile battle amulets. Wall of Force is just like a big nuke. Just like for 1 second, you do like double damage or triple damage for 1 second. Your evasion just has the most flexibility on which mercs can equip it. Combatant, Genesis, and Trapper can all wear it.
Amen, Seal. What if it thinks though? I don't want to go get more Maven Chisels before I run these next two maps. I think you just like play the game for those, right? Yes, sir, Kevin. Yes, sir. Nah, it's fine. It's getting better every patch. There's gonna be a reset with like a half. I know what to call it, like a half patch update. In the next month or so, probably. That rolled over a good map. Whoops. Maven, boss bullshit, blah.
One of my captains refused to venture. He did not see value.
That's my amulet.
Know your place.
This is an Abyss. Free.
Double Maven Chisel Scarab on the first one. Let's go. That's all we needed. Tree number 3. I'm gonna do a 70. Jesus, fucking 124. Looks fine too. $174 scarabs. What? What? All flame bloodlines. With these. Sanctuary, that. This tree. I don't have a regex. This is just a big scarab number. Delio Orb? Yes, sir. Thank you. We'll do 4 this time. Eater, scarabs, bullshit. And big bottom one. I'm so Jungle Valley Brain, just a minion, gotta check for scarab grouping. Land builds have served their purpose and been re-rolled out of by now. Think. Oh, Bottle of Faith. a runnable bottle of faith. Bloodlines are fun too. What else? Thank. Not seen very many descending scarabs this time. I don't do the boss in these maps. I'm sure I could, but not really worth. Where are the scarab at? Where are the scarab? Yeah, fucking robbed on this one. Also, in hindsight, I should roll these differently. Because one of the shticks with Ethereal is monsters can't drop equipment. They can only drop, you know, shit like scarabs and maps and fucking and currency. So instead of just going for highest number of scarab percent, I need to be highest number of scarab percent without any increases to currency or maps. You guys are in transport with Camaria. Low key, I kind of wanted the betrayal. You know, you're convincing me for two reasons. Because transport also, I can put It That Fled there, who already has a ton of connections, and guess what he has? Guess what he has? Alboran motherfucking uniques as his thing in transport. Pretty good for getting the jewel from Breach as well. Log in. This one was a lot. This was a 30 or 40%. I think my first rep was 88 scarab percent, and this one was 128. And I got way less scarabs because this map was split and it also had currency and more maps. And the first one only had scarabs. So that's my bad.
Greet.
How about that? Well, technically it's doable. Just haste extra is cold. That's probably the one. I think Fracture also gets more loot too, right? Yeah, this is the Atlas. Expecting to full Abyss stuff or Abyss Scarabs, a bunch of Scarab bullshit. I have Shrines here, because I think Shrines add packs that can be converted into Ethereal packs, I think. The rare and magic stuff. Yeah, I think this is us. Blocking up the Scarab and Selfbound. Yeah, I've already got, I'm blocking Breach and Harvest too. I've already got 8 dueling catalyzing from just the sea, so. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with that. My mappers get me catalysts. For items? What kind of items? Mage Blood? Best T0 per hour. Have you met Kadiro? That's like fucking 4 T0s per day. Just blast. You only need bribings, right, for ultimatum? For that stuff. Catalyzing. Oh, do you have to catalyze inscription for it? I mean, catalyzing is rare as fuck. How do you sustain the maps for Kadira map spam? Just make sure your Atlas is set up properly for it and clear the maps like on the way to Merc and Boss. Been in Dunes? Fuck Dunes. Kadira's king. I'm doing Jungle Valley, so I ain't doing any Kadiras right now anyways, but... all the small increased map found nodes? Yeah. My Merc Rush Atlas tree is linked in chat right there, you can see. didn't have rare scarabs clicked, I don't know. What do you think, Embu? Rare scarabs. Rare scarab, it's only about 3 times more rare than the most common scarab. Like the less common variety scarab thing. Is there ever a world where you don't have that? I think. It's like the scarab I'm chasing descending is like when I had 150 of the scarabs, I had 50 of these. I just don't know if like you ever actually just say fuck it to that thing. I went to like 450, 480, then I went sideways. Yeah, I just fucked up rolling the second map the way I did. For delve, farming rare fossils, you want to go literally as deep as you can. At no point does like it become like there's no cap for that kind of thing. But delve health scaling is like extremely fucking insane. Going from 350 to 450 goes from like 4x HP to 7x HP, plus 100 depth to 11x HP. So like eventually you're gonna get fucked. But yeah, I mean 6k technically might cap the you might cap the rewards at 6k, but like that's not a real number for any normal build. For any normal build, you go as deep as you can without the depth causing you to go slower. As long as you're insta killing and like insta phasing things. I'm going deeper. Yeah, and as soon as it starts slowing down, go sideways. Like, if you have like 10-ish million DPS, you should feel good up to like 500. You don't know how much? You just kind of guess based on how fast you kill shit relative to other builds you've played that you know how much damage they do. But either way, you just keep going down until it feels bad. And whenever it starts feeling bad, check the map mods and make sure it didn't like roll some bad tank mods, because you know, sometimes you'll just have like a bad zone where it's like monster life reduced from crits. And at the moment, I don't know, maybe 20 mil? And then more during like Ball of Force Burst.
Hello.
Not just those two fossils, just fracture hollow.
Cool winds.
Combatant can use claws. Ask for if they're better than swords, just some trade-offs, right? More crit chance, less crit multi, same attack speed, less weapon range, so your merc has to be closer before they'll use frostblades. You know, you can use either. I think claws are probably better, assuming that weapon range isn't like a big downside. Yeah, I've heard wall strike's good too. Wouldn't Wild Strike require them to be even closer to attack? This Frostbite has like plus like 30 strike range. Yeah, the difference in loot is crazy. Like this map had like 90% scarabs, nothing else. And it's gonna be 5 or 6 portals. And then last map was 128% scarabs with like 40% maps and 40% currency, and it was 2 portals. Descendings. Could start vendoring down scarabs too. You can do so few. You can do what? 8 stacks?
Keep your life to your own.
Might do plenty farming eventually. Never need base Einhar.
Keep your life to your own.
If I'm doing June, I'm stuck into June.
Keep your life to your own.
Still haven't gotten 1 descending, by the way. Vendoring scarabs for when you only need 1 is so dog shit.
Go with courage.
Boom, got 1, let's go.
life to your own.
Another mulligan. Need 9. What if incursion juicing comes back, you know? Just kidding.
Farewell.
I actually like Nico Scarab sometimes. All box scarabs are technically useful. All anarchy scarabs are technically useful, I think.
Go with courage. Go with courage.
Keep 2 of them. I'm gonna keep the Beyond Boss one.
Go with courage.
Like apparition shrines. Those are bugged ones, and I'm scared of them forever. I forgot, I think you do use stability in some setups, just not when you're pairing it with like one of the other ones. I forgot what the rule was. Or no, you always use stability, right? I think you always use stability. Because you always Val now.
Go with courage. Keep your life to your own.
Good morning.
Journey well. Go with courage. Journey well. Go with courage.
18, we're ramping.
Keep your life to your own.
What did they do to this scarab? This influence one used to be really good. Map boss included by a random shaper guardian, other guardian conqueror scent. So just one extra thing. Gotta keep the merc scarabs. YouTube. Resetting the YouTube stream, refresh in a few minutes.